Kia ora, welcome to Keithae Park for round 3 of the 2024-25 Hellaby Premier Men 2-day competition between the hosts Stephen Roskill and Papatoetoe. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcast. Good to have you wherever you are tuned in for this one. In Roskill, they've won the toss and elected to bat first. We've got Swayam Desai on strike. Damien Vandenberg down the other end with Asim Wadman to bowl the first ball. And this one's just let go through to the keeper. A little bit of scrambling I had to do this morning due to a flat tyre down in Pyro, hour and a half away. Didn't think I'd even get here by the first ball, let alone be set up by it.
Missed out by 15 days. Sadly.
Second ball from Wadwa, 2 slips in a gully in place. And this time, rinse and repeat from the first ball. He's having a look at, Swayam Desai's stats in Premier 2-day matches since the start of last season. 430 runs, an average of 35.8. Strike rate, 64. His drives at this one, half an appeal for caught behind, but no interest. First real big shot of the match. Go back to those stats there. Highest score 138 not out, which was in the first round this season against Waitakere. There's a 50 to go along with that. The 138, the highest score batting at the number 1 position. 11th most runs, 18th best average, and 20th fastest 50 in that Waitakere game. His drives again at this one, but
so what I can do, I can get it done.
Doesn't get anything on it. And Papatoetoe, they look pretty keen at the moment.
Give it to me one day, I'll just get a cut, because that one doesn't have a code on it, right?
This one?
Does it have a number on it? Oh, it does.
So you can't cut it?
Sometimes they say you can't.
All these stats, courtesy of Bev's cricket stats too.
There's a lot of keys sitting in that cupboard.
Yeah, but I don't think one of them is.
You can check.
Here's the next one.
Okay.
Let go.
For previous year we
Put away the drive at the moment.
And we got it back.
And let's have a look at Sim Wadwa's 2-day stats since the start of last season in Premier Men. 9 wickets, RPI of 3, average of just over 21 and a strike rate of 42.67. That best figures in an innings is not right. Here's the last ball of the first over. And a bit of excitement coming in from the slip area. It ends the first over after a couple of driving attempts. It is none without loss. Upanav Singh to bowl from the Mount Roskill end. Bowling to Damien Vandenberg. Have a look at Upanav's stats. Only debuted this season, 6 wickets, an average of 11.5. Best figures in an innings of 3 for 31 against Howard Pakaranga. But loose on the wides though. He's bowled 6th most wides. For a total of 9 runs that way. Vandenberg just got back into New Zealand late last night, by the sound of things. He's played down to fine leg, bit of a weird looking shot, but they get a run for it. First runs of the morning. Conditions overhead, well, after quite a bit of rain last night, or yesterday, sorry, in Tamaki Makaurau, it's good blue skies overhead. A little bit of wind, it isn't excuse me, it's not the warmest wind. Second ball, right arm over. And this one's just gone straight through Vandenberg. Oh, straight through Desai, sorry. And they come back for 2. And it's runs as well. So Desai has been pretty solid with the bat in hand. Looked a bit loose today. Two slips, gully, backward point, cover, mid off, mid on, and fine leg, the only player on the boundary.
If your YouTube is just called Ben's Broadcasting.
Next ball, and struck with the pads. That's no interest from the umpire. It's a bit of an interesting bowling technique of an Av. Stop starts a little bit. Almost delays going through the rotation. Penultimate ball of the second over. So it's just left alone. Wasn't able to go down pitch side and have a look at the pitch, just unfortunately due to timing of everything. This one's driven on the up, and point coming around to cover cut. Prevent the single, 4 off it. It is 4 without loss. Wide to continue from the Waikato school end. A lot busier at the crease than other half. Just played on the crease and defended there from Desai. Some a bit of an outside edge. Must feel that they're at point. So they get through for a single. Brings Vandenberg back on strike. He's
Artificial pitch still there? Or
1 off 1.
It's been removed from
No, the artificial pitch has gone. That used to be on the other side of the wicket block. It's a couple of times last season where ball hit this artificial pitch and bounced off weirdly. Have a look at Damien Vandenberg's 2-day stats. Since the start of last season, 105 runs in 4 innings, average of 21. Good strike rate though of 84. This one's cut in half, almost. Definitely the chat's up here for Papatoetoe. A score of 43 versus Parnell at the end of last season as well. Unfortunately for Eden, Roskill demoted down to the Tom Hellaby competition rather than the top flight Headley House, the 2-day competition. His right arm over, shot back through backward point, and it'll be the first boundary. Played it all along the ground with force, as Vandenberg can do. Off the top of my head with all the stats, I think he hit the fastest 50 by balls against Papatoetoe last year in the Richard Jones 1-day comp. So definitely can hit the ball. It's appeal for RBW. And gone. First wicket falls. And it's 9 for 1. Neil Patel walking to the crease. Premier 2-day matches since the start of last season. 460 runs in 13 innings, so average of 46. Strike rate of just over 50, sorry. But he definitely can hit the ball. Highest score last season, his first 100 coming against North Shore. So 6th most runs. His 50 in the second innings of the Waitakere game. 9th fastest 50, coming in 37 balls. 15th best average, and his highest score sits 34th. Facing up to Asim Wadwa. You can see by the way the camera is moving and the trees in the background, the wind is picking up. Last ball of Wadwa's over, and Patel just leaves with confidence. Successful one, 5 off it as well as the wicket, and it's 9 for 1. Abhinav Singh to carry on from the Mount Roskill end. Got any comments or questions, folks? Please put them in the chat, and I'll get round to them when I see it. None for 4 on Abhinav's first over. As drives to get a bottom edge there. Desai's just not timing it at the moment. Here's a question for you brainiacs. What is the record for the most run-outs in a one-day international game across both innings?
6.
No,
Less or more?
more.
Oh, God.
As the next ball played on the back foot this time, down to backward point.
8.
So in 1999 at McLean Park in Napier, New Zealand had 5 and India had 3. So yes, 8. So yeah, that one popped up in my feed this week. Some very calamitous running as well. This one's played on the backward foot and played to extra cover for a dot. Now Swaim decides just managing to get his timing right. This next ball, I have to say, Abhinav's got a distinctive run-up style, but I'm not one to talk. Have you ever seen me bowl, Arnie?
No.
No, I didn't think. I was
Thank
like,
God for that.
yeah. Just ask the Merbs boys, they'll tell you what a bowling style's like.
Maybe you were bowling, but it just didn't look like it, so that's why he says no.
Oh no, trust me, it's.
I've seen it. At Takapuna last.
Oh, that's right. And I forgot, Gerard, you'd seen it.
I was facing, I think you bowled one ball and then you had to look the whole time for the ball.
Well, I was bowling without my glasses on, which I've now fixed these days.
Will you bowl beef right out in the middle of that?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that took me a while. It's a bit like when I was asking my golf coach what my problem was, and he said it's your loft, lack of talent. It's 2 slips in a gully, point, extra cover, mid off, mid on. I was going to say 2 mid ons, but no, that's in the reserves game over there. Mid wicket and fine leg on the boundary.
There's skies in there.
So our bails have fallen off. Tim Southey deciding to retire from Test cricket at the end of, the upcoming England free Test series. Interesting to see whether he still wants to play white ball or that he's had enough. Debuted 16 years ago at the age of 19. This one's just a forward defensive shot at the crease, ends the over. It's a maiden. Second one of the innings. It is 9 for 1. Rodward to continue from the Waikofi school end. Patel's none off 1 deliveries. As this one clipped off the pads. Bit of a diving save down leg. Might have got a hand to it, but it was a very difficult chance. And they'll pick up 1. Leg by being signalled, so no, it wasn't a chance. Patel still yet to get off the mark, but Desai on strike. Leg by Arnie. This one's driven. Oh, just to the left of Gully. And this time it's 4 off the bat.
Like 5 and 4.
Driven on the up again. Just went between second slip and gully. In the second boundary.
It was fresh because it took a while to dig it.
As this one's just left alone. World Cup cricket coming up next week for myself, heading to Rotorua on Wednesday for round 5 of the Bay of Plenty T20 Premier Men Comp. This one's driven this time through Carver. A lot better shot from Desai. Has been pulled in quite well as well. And they've picked up 2. Very good fielding effort down there. It's fine left to right really, isn't it? Would you say left to right? Like, I mean, I'm looking at...
out there before was going more downwind, but now it looks different.
Yeah. I suppose it's going to be one of those days that will come in from every direction but the one you think. At least we've got some cricket going. As I decide just plays inside this one.
Really surprised to be batting first. Moving the pitch.
Yeah, it was even Roskill
You
who...
guys must know. You guys know something. Is this a fresh wicket?
Yes.
No,
Is it?
can't be. It has to be the one that they played on the A game, right? That A game was played here, isn't it?
Yeah, but the A game, that Auckland Aces inter-squad match was played on an old wicket.
Ah, okay.
So that's why I'm going, kind of has
But
to...
it looks used.
Yeah, no, that's why I hummed and hard about it, Arnie, because I was like,
no
actually...
one on this game ground last week, right?
No.
No one played on it last round. So maybe it is, and he just refreshed it.
As this one's just played on the crease. Ends the over. 16 for 1, 3 overs gone.
Yeah, it says elected and
Up and up. Bowling to 2 slips in the gully.
And the groundsman said he picked.
Patel just plays this on the crease.
Lucky that
2 slips, gully, point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and fine leg
at least he's
on the
not
boundary.
old, Nathan. Look at the positives, yeah.
And this one just jumped up a little bit there. You can see Patel just motioning that it's got a lot of pop. It's a shortish delivery. As this one's on the up, through forward point, and it's 4. Nice shot there from Patel. Get off the mark. It's played with force and intent as well. Bells and this wind is always going to keep blowing off, unfortunately. So have a look at that replay. So shortish one, just hit it on the up as well. And Point knew it was a collection effort. Still having issues with the with the wind. Reserves. As Patel, this one up and over mid wicket. Chase going on. Don't think he got enough on it. Yes, he did. And it's back-to-back boundaries. First one in front of square on the offside. This one over mid wicket. This is a replay of that shot. And just going up and underneath it quite well. It's gone. Is that?
Hey, he's walking off, bro. He's walking off.
And just wanted to see
He
actually.
literally just walked off, and now he's.
Next ball after all that confusion. And this one's played at the crease down the ground. Ends the over. It is 24 for 1 after 6.
Decline.
Wadwar this time bowling to decide, start the new over. Definitely a lot of talk going out there from the Papatoetoe side.
I thought it was like very short because
Yeah, he just
it was like I felt like it was very short.
because he goes there and then he walks off there, and then he realizes umpire's not giving it. But I think
Next ball.
it must have been.
Desai just plays inside at this time.
It must have been short
I think so.
because he definitely was taking
Might be able to hear Anu Jaraja, the Papatoetoe coach, just debating about that ball, second to last ball of that last over. This one hot onto the back foot. Played down to fine leg for 1. He's on to 11 off 27. Patel 8 off 8. Both all 8 runs, sorry, coming off the bat. Off boundaries, sorry, I should say. And Patel just plays this on the crease. Wadwa's got 2 slips of gully, backward point, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and finally gone the boundary. This time down to mid on. Good to see that Wadwa just tends to get through his overs a bit quicker than most as a seamer. Last ball of his 4th. It just clipped off his legs. And the second run of the over goes to the same place.
Last ball was single.
And it's 26 for 1 after 7 overs.
Dot what? What? So it's 26.
This being the first day of a 2-day match. It's the last one before Christmas. For the 1-day competitions and T20 start. Different format this season than the last couple with Auckland Premier Cricket. It's Abhinav Singh. This one just chopped down to mid-off. It's the Martin Guptill T20 competition being named after the great man. And reverting back to 4 pools of 4. With 3 games on a Wednesday. As this is a swipe outside off. Like Patel, he probably even Roskill's most consistent batter last season.
For the T20,
Yeah.
for
T20 is Parnell, Cornwall, and Grafton.
Yeah. Parnell and 4 Eden Roskill, Parnell and Grafton games are at home. Although I think the excuse me, as Patel just drives this again, but can't beat mid off. What date's the Parnell game?
December 11.
December 11, and then December 18 for the away match at Cornwall, and then the last game on the 15th of January. All on Wednesday nights. This is one driven to cover this time. Sorry, so actually, I could not think of the first one, but I knew the dates of the others. 2 balls to come in Avanav's 4th over, none for 12 so far. This time goes through cover this time, can't beat the Fairwoods, can't ring it in, and it's 4. Patel dealing in boundaries. Moves to 13, score 30 for 1. As I was going to say we'll look at the replay, but no, we won't, because do that after this ball. As Patel's not happy about something. We can have a look at that replay now, that last 4.
Is that our light?
And this one
Where's our three doors?
slapped through. And yeah, it was a positive shot from Patel. Scorers today using a orange cone to signal the umpires. As Patel plays us on the crease. Ends the over 30 for 1 after 8. What's a funny little anecdote, Gerard, you know? Last year we had Grafton using a lamp. And that looked funny because you just see this orange sort of light in the right hand corner. Sam Wadwa to carry on for the Waikato High end. If you watched the TV series 4 Go Flatting, this is right arm over to decide. Decide drives this one through extra cover. And I'll pick up. Oh, they're going to come back for a third. I was going to say 2, but no, it's some good running. And 3 to the total. Of course, the All Whites in action last night against Vanuatu. 8-1 victors in Kirikiriwara Hamilton. They advanced the semis. Here's a bit of a yes, no, maybe call there from Patel. They've already advanced through the semis of the World Cup qualifiers. This one, first time Oceania have been given a one direct pass into the World Cup, being held in 2026. Excuse me, in the United States, Mexico, and Canada. As Patel places this inside the line. We've still got a game against Samoa on Monday night at Go Media Mount Smart Stadium. Talking about football though, we hopefully won't see a repeat of what happened at the Wellington Phoenix game last week. As Patel can't chase this up down league. Did you guys see what happened in the Wellington Phoenix women's game? One of the players' dogs ran onto the field in the middle of the game.
Is it?
It's played at Jerry Collins Stadium in Porirua, which is it's a bit of a hybrid ground between a club ground and a rep ground. So it's played at the crease. So, you know, you kind of are allowed to bring dogs to it. I've had it twice in the 6 years of live streaming sport. We've had a pitch invader of the 4-legged kind. Streakers and that, well, I haven't had, but I wouldn't show them anyway. Last ball of Wadwa's 5th over has edged and taken. Good catch there by the keeper. And the second wicket falls. It's 33 for 2. Neil Patel gone for 13 off 22, put behind off Sukhdev Singh has,
Is that under as well?
excuse me, Said Mustafa walks to the crease. Bring up a replay in a second.
Just looking for excuses. How's things going otherwise? Nathan, you good? Been busy.
Dying,
I didn't have the catch, I can tell you that much, but do have the. Just pushed in front of him.
Oh, that's excellent, yeah.
It's good line and length.
45, they had a match at 7:30.
He just pushed in front of his body to Neil Patel.
That's why I came at 6:45. I wanted to make sure they should not just try.
As Ian Roskill coach walks the crease, Said Mujtaba, but he'll be at the,
Against them only, so their team came out.
excuse me,
And that's it.
at the non-striker's end.
Yeah, it's just because on the way here in Three Kings there was, and you've got these little kids and it's like 16 yards, or I don't know how big the pitch is. And
16,
it's just
yeah.
a lot of balls going that way.
It was good fun this morning. Yeah, their manager was there too, and we both didn't want it to come, even though we had a meeting.
The captain
Softball, yeah, that was a good team.
threw him to say on strike.
It's only the three of us.
Lets us go down league side.
I have two teams for us, one for you guys and one for Flatbush.
I think otherwise those kids don't really get much.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like last 2 seasons I've been saying, they were like, just keep them training.
Yeah.
You need to give them some match practice. And we could see that enthusiasm. They enjoyed being, I have to run, I have to throw this.
Yeah. I mean, Damien was fortunate. Primary school, they started when they were 5 with slash ball cricket. And SA Cricket had an initiative where they called it Bakers.
Just sorry, on the back
Biscuit
foot,
manufacturing
cuts it
plant.
to cover. I'll pick up one,
Quite a lot of kids are involved from young age. Just
moves to 15
Time we should start doing
of 30 deliveries.
yeah, because that's when the ones normally who've got older brothers are the ones who they
Brings
learn the skills at home.
Said Mujtaba on strike.
But it takes a while to get bowling actions and whatnot. It's difficult to.
Look at his 2-day stats since the start of last season.
Well, he's not here yet.
11 innings, 188 runs at an average of 18.8. Highest score against North Shore of 77. That one just almost died on Mujtaba, didn't really have much bounce in it. Bit of a stutter and stop, right arm round. This one just played to mid wicket.
Sashi, have you managed to get a job yet, or are you
No. Okay.
still looking? Currently, this time of year is
3 years and still counting.
I don't know if you're really looking.
Trying. But you do know, looking for a part-time receptionist or admin person, data entry. Anything basically that you're not on your feet all day, because I can't do that. Please get in touch with me as I'm looking for a job. What's this one? Just played to cover. One ball to come in. Overnav's 5th over. None for 17. Waitakere at home against Hauak Pakaranga. As Much just places one round the corner and they'll pick up a single. Ends the over, 10 gone. It is 35 for 2. Yeah, so these games also in the Tom Hellaby competition. Waitakere 15 for 2 at home against Pakuranga. No score being shown between Ellerslie and Hibiscus Coast, or the other game between Birkenhead and Kumeu. But I think because some of the order that was around, or rain that was around last night, those games may have a delayed start. See, I do know. Well, I'm going to assume that because last night. So
Michael's will be.
yeah, I saw the Prem's using super soakers and all that to try and dry up the ground. Birkenhead didn't have any junior cricket last night because their grounds were pretty wet.
No, we didn't even bother. It was still raining hard yesterday.
Yeah, well, I was kind of half surprised that we only had a 5-minute delay here, if that.
Pep was dry this morning, but we have really good. It's quite dry underneath.
Yeah, it's the first ball of the new overs, a dot to mid wicket.
Because there was a big school match, dubbed the semi-final between Mags and Grammar. And Mags had to beat Grammar to get second to. Yeah, but I saw it's abandoned because it would have been at Grammar. Yeah, they always have cover issues. I would imagine
Well, so we got down in Pyro. We only got light rain. Like it sounds
it was
like
yesterday torrential till when I went to pick up Damien at the airport. About 7, it stopped.
I could barely hear your voice message, Annie, because of how hard it was sounding.
But it was constant from yesterday morning.
Yeah, no,
it
so
didn't
we
let
just
up
had
until
showers.
about 6, 7, which was
Just had light rain, so
extreme.
much sort of just doing a bit of gardening down there.
It's going quite well, I think.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys got what was expected, and we got let off. So right arm round to which the wicket gets struck on the pads. We'll update the both clubs reserve gate. Papatoetoe, none for 50 batting first against. 1 for 50 against Kumeu. Is that at home or
At home, yeah.
at the
They
recreation ground?
Huh?
I was saying no, at the Pat recreation ground.
Yes, correct, yeah. It's a fresh wicket though, so.
There's no score showing between Eden Roskill and Cornwall, which is on the number 2 ground, but they are definitely playing over there.
I think it's a lot of no signal, no Wi-Fi, no 3G cards.
Well, I was umpiring at the Domain on Thursday night in last man stands, and they're complaining about in one game. He's dries it. This one just pushes it again. Similar the way Neil Patel got out. The fact he didn't nick this one. It's a big game of cricket going on next Sunday. I need to look it up to have my facts right. Yep.
But England, New Zealand,
No.
India, Australia.
No.
it's probably a big 11 versus.
There's this one. Beat square leg. And they'll pick up 2. Might be, might not be. Can't find the game at the moment.
It's so big.
So it's gone down leg. Is the over 37 for 2 after 11? No, it does help if I click on the right competition, apparently. Abhinav Singh's first ball is over mid wicket and it's a boundary. Desai just rocking onto the back foot there and helping himself to 4 more. Moves on to 19. Next ball, and this one, oh, just plays down, beats mid-wicket, and back-to-back boundaries. So I'm just like enjoying the shorter stuff. So next weekend, the Suburbs Newland Tailenders take on the Suburbs Newland Bladesmen in the pre-Christmas T20 competition. And at this stage, I'll be making my debut for the Bladesmen.
Suburbs.
Massive.
You're suburbs.
No, Arnie, I'm a man who will go and play for anyone. Next ball, and this one just tucks Desai up. Someone was even suggesting to me I should go and play for his Saturday side the other day. And I said, I generally am commentating on a Saturday, sorry. But I saw Suburbs put up a post asking for players. It's like, Arnie, I scored for Mount Suburbs for 4 or 5 years, but never played a game for them.
When did you start?
2018. September 29, 2018 was the first thing I officially live streamed. Is this one. Now Abhinav's just got his length right here. The highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days of this one. I have to get those up before before travelling to Rotorua on Wednesday. So still 2 slips, gully, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and fine leg in play. Abhinav bowling with that stunner step that he has. Ends the over with a dot, 8 off it, just the 2 fours off the first ball. It is 45 for 2 after 12, sorry. See Modwa from the Waikowhai school end. Just clips us to mid wicket. And a wild throw goes. I'll pick up one. If it was a bit more accurate, Mujtaba might have been in a bit of trouble there. I was trying to be kind. Desai just fixing his gloves. There's Wadwa just moving first slip out of play.
He didn't even try and slow his bat. He was well done.
No, that's what I said. It was, yeah.
Terrible throw.
First, well, one of the slips going to shorten it off. And this one just tucked around the corner. It's actually why, before I managed to get replays working, I used to have my delay on my stream quite a bit, so you could actually go back and watch it.
That's easy enough because I've got it right. I can just go back.
Yeah. I hate watching some live stuff and they have it set so you can't rewind. As the next ball, this one driven just to the left of point, but cover, sorry, I'll pick up one. This time more effort made in the 1.1 in the over so far. This one right arm round and just played to mid off. Don't worry, Gerard, not the actual Lords, but what Hamilton cricket call
I
Lords.
initially thought it must be, and then I thought when you said Spargo,
Is
not sure.
it Galloway or is it just Galloway 3? Because I thought it was just Galloway 3. Yeah.
I don't know. We used to play that finally on 7. I think they may have the year after.
As this one's just played down into the ground. Year before it was at 7.
That was my last game for Star, I think, or the second to last game.
Oh yeah.
Because then COVID came. I didn't play again.
Yeah, the amount of things that were wrecked by good old COVID.
So,
One ball to come in. What was 7th over, 2 for 20. Only wicket taker for Papatoetoe. As this bowled, gone straight through him, and he'll pick up a third. Which of us gone for 14, and Eden Roskill now 47 for 3 at the end of the 13th.
the laptop just without
Bowler?
as well. This is looks like Prabjot. Prabjot's in Prabjot. Rahul.
Papatoetoe Rahul, the first bowling change of the morning
Yes.
from the Mount Roskill end. Himadri Chakraborty, the new batter, but he's at the non-strikers end. It was the end of the over. The talk is really up with Papatoetoe. He has been up for most of the morning. 2 slips a gully, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and fine leg on the boundary. This one's just played at the crease. Look at Prabjot's 2-day stats since the start of last season: 12 wickets in 7 matches. RPO just under 4, average of just over 26. Best bowling figures in an innings: 3 for 25 in the last round robin match against Waitakere. Just comes forward and defends. First session due to end at 1:20 p.m. local time. 2-hour 20 session, followed by a 2-hour 10 session. And the 2-hour session should finish at about 6:30 tonight. Of course, tomorrow morning, 9:10 a.m. New Zealand taking on France. And the All Blacks Northern Hemisphere tour. Ireland getting up this morning against Argentina, 23-19. Well, it sounded like a pretty close match. Who's South Africa playing?
England.
They are playing England, that's what I thought it was. It's the next ball from Rahul. Desai leaving with confidence. Something's going on here with off the field, at least. It's a playground to the left, off to the left of screen. Alright, that issue solved, I think. As this next ball is defended at the crease, just seemed as though the umpires
called the police and they come in and he was shouting.
needed to have a word to someone off the field. It was definitely not a field issue.
Bikes are not allowed inside, I guess.
Huh?
The park, the bikes are not allowed.
Yes, but so just because they're not allowed does not mean to say that they're not going to come and do it. We've seen it so many times.
Between the overs, I'm just going to run down.
Yeah.
Do a couple of things.
Sure.
One ball to come in Rehal's first over, just the 5 dots so far. And it'll be 6 to finish. 47 for 3 after 14. I seen Wadwa continue. I think he was probably going to finish his spell at that last over.
Oh.
As there's a huge appeal. Papatoetoe definitely excited, but the umpire not moved. Caught behind, we reckon?
I think Hellaby.
Albie, I was going to say,
If
look,
it's high- if it's
I was going to say
Hellaby,
if it was Albie, it hit him quite high. We'll have a look at the that replay and see.
They definitely win the award for the best appeal.
Let's see on this replay what happened there.
Well, that's spectacular.
No, I think it was caught behind. Or the appeal was, at least. So we're back live. And this time, driven down the ground. And they'll pick up 2. And they'll just stick with 2.
Who's that? Is that
Chakraborty, yes.
It's Samadri Chakraborty off the mark, sorry. Have a look at his 2-day stats since the start of last season. 196 runs in 9 innings, average of 21.7.
Last season he had one.
he had the one?
Here's this next one, just defended at the crease.
And something wild happened. What happened? I missed it completely.
2 dot. Oh,
Suspected caught behind.
yeah. We've got 2 dot?
Massive
Dot
appeal.
2 dot.
Dot 2 dot.
Dot 2 dot, yeah. Look, go back to the stats there of Madri. Highest score of 125 at the end of last season. 15th highest score. It's 22nd best strike rate, having faced 182 balls or more. As this one's driven. And can't beat mid off. 35th most 4s. Made 25. Should just say that this is across both Headley Howarth and Tom Hellaby competitions.
But yeah, I think
It's
sort
Chakraborty.
of between bat and one of the came back. So
Yeah.
very close.
Petrie missed the start of the first half of last season, being in India, but came back and scored quite a few runs. Don't forget, if you've got any comments or questions, put them in the comments. I'll get round to them when I see them. You can be a little bit lonely commentating by yourself. His last ball left alone from Chakraborty with confidence. And ends the 15th. It is 49 for 3. And a drinks break as well. Back in a few moments for the second half of the session. Rajat Rahul to bowl his second over from the Mount Roskill end.
Wave to us in the umpire.
And a first ball after drinks, Desai just plays at the crease. So played down to backward point. Definitely has been, Papatoetoe's session. I've picked up 3 wickets, especially when even Roskill won the toss and elected to bat. Right arm over. Definitely but a smooth action, even though he gets through it pretty quick. It's great line and length on a full length as well, but it's certainly working for him. 2 balls to come in a second, yet to concede a run. See if the old commentator's curse comes to light. As all this one's tucked him up. Might just be going down leg though.
Oh, so they don't know yet for the second one. Yeah. Yeah, I played for the Hag one.
Right arm over to the right hander. And this one just on the back foot, straight to cover though.
Yeah, Nathan Dickinson's going to hate that one, but
Another maiden over. As I seem Wadwa to continue his 9th over in his spell. 3 for 22. 2 slips, no gully. Backward point.
that's everything. That was the only thing I was
Short cover as well as a regulation cover. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and finally who is on the boundary. Just goes back onto this one and plays it straight to backward point. One good thing from Ian Roskill's side is that the run rate has been pretty healthy.
Yeah, just cricket.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, just cricket.
There's another one just beats Desai. Kept low as well.
Broadcasting is next to me doing live stream, so we're over at Hey. Nah, yeah, all the teams gonna get that done today.
Lunch due at 10 past 1 local time in about 50 minutes.
How much it costs, and I'll see you for that. I think It's not too bad. Much score coming as well.
This one's clipped off the pads appeal, but signal from the umpire is going down leg.
I've done a lot of stuff.
Next ball, this one's going to beat mid on, but not well timed. They'll pick up 2 though. Chakraborty is pretty decent between the wickets. Between his Desai, I should say.
Yeah, he did message me. I did say to him, like, if you need
As this one's driven to the right of mid off, up in the air as well, and it will roll away 4 runs. Chakraborty now playing with a bit more freedom.
it's not easy, but
He has had a
I've lost him.
pair
What a new camp.
last season
No, you can team.
against Takapuna. Dismissed for a duck in both innings.
Okay.
Right arm round, just hops back in the crease here.
I think it might be a good thing. Oh, okay.
Ends the over. You got 55? Second over, I've missed the ball. At least I'm consistent. 55 for 3 after 17.
The main thing, you would just the most unhealthy.
I told AJ.
You must say when you want coffee. Daddy?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said you must say if you want coffee.
Oh, okay. You want to have chips if you want coffee. Okay. I'll tell him chips and coffee with you.
No, I'm saying you must say if you want coffee.
That's Sahul Kumar.
Sahil Kumar?
Get us the coffee.
Sahil Kumar, the new bowler from the Mount Roskill end. Well done, Satish. Didn't realise it was a bowling change because I didn't think it was.
And 2 of the prim matches got cancelled. A lot of credit to our own team and the groundsman. They did yesterday and definitely to come.
Sahil Kumar's first ball is Desai. Clip this to the right of point. It's being misfielded as well. And I'll pick up 2.
Yeah, I did tell him that you, but pretty much just you two.
Desai now on to 26. Teamwork and all that, so she. Being told that wait for this ball. There's one up and over gully. Played with an intent. And will race away for 4.
I think so, yeah. Because his son also plays.
It was an edge, but a deliberate edge.
But then he must play for us, isn't he?
Sahil Kumar's,
Seen him before?
excuse me, bowling figures for Premier Men 2-day matches since the
Big head.
start of last season. I should state that this is only
If you look at
being
him,
picked up from Play HQ.
unless he moved.
So those figures that aren't
Because he
exactly
used to play
positive,
for
could be wrong.
saw him the first time he used to play as
As this one's driven to cover, and I'll pick up 1 more.
I think they were attacking. So they may have moved. Whose dog is that?
Excuse me, just being told that 2 games have been called off in this competition today.
Shame, man. It looks
Ellerslie and Hibiscus Coast as well as Birkenhead and Cumu due to the rain that's fallen in the past 24 and 48 hours.
Can't take her to the dog also.
So those
But
two
he has a caller, so I was sure he knows where to go.
those games will be played next week as a one-day match.
Dog knows where to go.
As Desai goes after this one,
Cutting off. It's the other way around.
gets nothing on it.
Used to that guy, you see.
Winter's still a bit cold around the traps. As Desai can't catch up with this one down leg. See, every now and then Papatoetoe just falling over and sending it that way. This is the last ball of the over. Up! Over mid-off! And a couple of bounces for 9 off Kumar's first over. It is 66 for 3. What was, lengthy spell is continuing. 3 for 28, definitely is deserved the right to bowl a few. Jacob, Swam Desai just asking for the sight screen to be changed. This one's just cut away, but dribbles out to point. Still no score being shown in the Eden Roskill reserves match. As this one's driven through extra cover. They'll pick up 2 though. It's not well timed, I think, with that rain we've had of late. The ball might be holding up a little. Desai moves to 33. Papatoetoe reserves at home against Cumu, a 95 for 2. Someone played on the crease. Yatin Vijan and Parashot Santu at the crease for the Papatoetoe reserves.
3 down.
No, 2 down. Sorry, I thought you were telling me it was 3. That's the next time. It has some beautiful lines being bowled here from Wadwa. Not much that Desai, who's faced nearly 60 balls, can do with it. So the next one's just left alone. Ends his 10th. He's 3 for 30 and it's 68 for 3. Desai 33 and Chakraborty on 12. Unfortunately, no scores in either club's Premier Threes, as this one's just played down and will beat Gully. They'll pick up 1. Papatoetoe at home to, North Shore. And Eden Roskill thirds at Hibiscus Coast. But good point going back to the boundary. Slip in a gully in place. Short cover. As this one's cut away. Good diving save there at gully. Prevents any runs. Short cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and fine leg in play. Guess I'm just happy to leave that one go through. So hoiked round and it's going to back mid on. Chase going down there and they'll pick up 2 just on that back foot and slap through mid on. Decide to 35.
But I think it looks like a big score though by this reserves. I don't think they've taken a wicket yet, and just hit another 6. So
Oh,
Oh, I haven't seen a wicket, that's for sure.
so it's a dot ball. Yeah, well, Cornwall last season, they're a bit different this season result wise, but they were pretty dominating. Yes. Yep, reserve 2-day major. Being played on Keith Hay Park, number 2 here. Yes, it's just cut away on the back foot. And good fielding effort there to cover. Pick up 1 to end the over. 4 off it. It is 72 for 3.
See if there's one more or have we done? Looks like one more.
Wadwa to bowl another 3 for 30 in his 10 overs. The only successful bowler for Papatoetoe at the moment. first ball. Desai just shoulders arms on it. Needs to repeat for the ball number 2. Desai, the Eden Roskill captain, 138 not out. That he scored on opening day was a pretty solid one. Just trying to remember whether I watched any of it, but I don't think I did. It's this one through extra cover to the left of mid-off. It'll pick up 2 more. Opening day of the season was the same day as the Meads Cup final. Which I definitely wasn't going to miss out on. Thames Valley being part of Thames Valley were hosting. It just comes forward, plays inside. But through the keeper. Two balls left and it's over. Just bowling still 11 overs into his to start the day. He's just shouldering arms at the moment. Still bowling good line and legs.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Jared? This one, stream it off, on, I'll pick up 2, no, it'll get to the boundary. Good boundary to finish the over. Desai now 42, and it's 78 for 3 after 21. Roskill.
Does he open the batting? T20s?
Yeah, open with his brief.
Last
He's the captain.
At the bowling crease.
last season he
Open,
played very well.
Oh yeah, in the
Yeah.
the T20, yeah, he got about 60.
Yeah. So he got out and then it was
Bowling from the Roskill end.
I remember.
Right, I'm over to the left-hander, and this one will be clipped through wide square leg in 4. Just straying onto the legs there. And Amatru Chakraborty, 17 off 17 now. This next ball fuller. And a bit straighter. Is this one? Oh, good stop there. Great stop. It's short cover. Wasn't a chance, but boy, he got down to that quite well. So just having a look at my stats for last season across all one-day matches in the Premiers and Prem Reserves. The Richard Jones Trophy match out here on, excuse me, is this one just tucked nicely off the pads. And they're going to come back for 2. Throw was pretty decent, but wasn't going to trouble Chakraborty. Your largest win by runs, 286. That was in the Premier Richard Jones, and also the largest win by balls batting first, 187. I believe off the top of my head, the T20 result, as this has gone down league, between the two sides, I think Ian Roskill chasing down 150 odd was the highest, without a wicket falling, was the highest successful chase without losing a wicket. Sorry, Sorry? Next ball from Gill, and it's swing and a miss. And ends the 22nd, and it's 84 for 3. Prabjot Rahul now bowling from the Waikowhai school end, replacing Asim Wadwa. Right arm over to Eden Roskill captain Desai. Just plays this on the crease. Just a dot. Next one. This one driven. Splits the gap between extra cover and cover. And I'll pick up 2. Moves to 44. Oh, there's a direct hit actually, but he's well in.
.2.
Yep. Just plays inside. A lot of oohs and ahs going out out there for Papatoetoe. Looking for a 4th wicket. bowling with that short mid off, in play. Along with point cover, mid off, mid on, and mid wicket. As bails have fallen off. That'll be the reason why Rahul didn't bowl. And this one tries to skip it off his leg, but not success. None for 2 in his third over. And this one just rides the bounce and beats point. But just one to the total. Cover going round. Mr. 45, Chakraborty on strike, 19 of 22. Right arm over to the left-hander, and Chakraborty just places at the crease. Ends the over. 23 gone. It's 87 for 3. Retap Gill to bowl his second over. This one's let go. There's no slips, a gully, deep backward point, and cover both on the boundary. Mid off, mid on, forward, square leg, mid wicket on the boundary, and fine leg on the boundary. Although the backward point, wide third man, coming into regulation point.
Yeah.
And this has gone straight through him. The fourth wicket falls. Desai short of the 50, and it's 45. He's gone for 45 off 77, and it's 87 for 4. Jahol, the new batter. For Eden Roskill. Auckland Aces contracted player. 148 runs since the start of last season in 6 innings. Average over 24 and a half. Strike rate of 85 and a half. Highest score against another one. Has got the highest score against North Shore. 57 not out. It is an appeal, but I think there's a good chunk of bat on that one. Has recorded the 29th most sixes, 7 of them. Does like hitting a long ball, Jahol. This one, some good fielding there. Prevents a single. You commentating the other game. I was like, no chance, ha! Next ball. He just goes onto the back foot and plays it to... It's a no ball, actually. Played to extra cover. I think it might have just been for overstepping. Definitely a quick call on the no ball. Another back-to-back no balls being bowled. And Richard Gill just checking with the umpire about that. We had 4 or 3 legal? 4. It's what I had, but you just sometimes don't know. This one's played on the crease. I think my first over of senior cricket had about 13 balls in it. So not to, criticise anyone. Myself. Last ball of the over. And Edge gets a bottom edge on it. I'll pick up 1. Ends a successful over. It is 90 for 4. Good to have your company, VJ, tuning in. Head groundsman at Ken Maunda. Job roll to continue. Kofo school end. So just play on the crease. Played a couple of first class games towards the back end of last season at Jahol. Also played in the inter-squad possibles versus probables match last week. This one, he just drives on the crease, but doesn't really trouble any fielder. Just backs into the crease. Defends. Big fight going on today over in the States. Mike Tyson taking on Jake Paul. Clown, did you say?
That's not a real fight.
No. Jake Paul, well, Mike Tyson, former world champion, etc., etc. Jake Paul, a YouTube star turned boxer. Saying to someone the other day, I go, I don't actually know why Tyson's doing it because,
Money.
well, other than for money, because if he knocks this guy out in a couple of rounds, everyone's going to go, well, we all expected that. It's the last one of the overs left alone. Ends the over. 25 gone, it's a maiden, 90 for 4. But if somehow Tyson manages to lose,
He's half his age.
yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Like, Tyson's got nothing to win but a shitload, excuse my language, to lose, you know?
I think
Tyson
the
doesn't.
fight will actually be alright, but I do. It's
Tyson doesn't want his last fight to be known. Well,
I don't think it affects his legacy. I think he's doing it for money. I mean, nobody complains about Michael Jordan's time at
oh no,
Charlotte, do they?
especially at where did he finish up at the Wizards?
Charlotte.
I was-
Wizards.
No, it was Washington Wizards. Yeah,
He's an owner.
in the start of the 2000s. Was the bowler, sorry? Not retired. Retired Gill from the Mount Roskill end as this one's up and over, mid off, and 4. Chakraborty getting it back into the action. He's 23 off 24. Yeah, that fight happening at 2 p.m. today. As this one's 3 forward point, pick up 1. There was a cover sweeper there. Come across and cut it off. If you are interested in that fight or watching it, it's live on Netflix and I believe on YouTube as well. Definitely live on Netflix. As this one's got an inside edge onto the pad. No, 120. Lunch. 2:20. 2 hours 20.
No, normally, but remember we started 10 minutes late.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good point.
I think we're going 10 minutes later for lunch, but then they're shortening lunch to 30 minutes only. Oh,
It's a good line and length. Nothing that Jahal can do about it. Yes, I actually kept forgetting we started 10 minutes early, and that's why I was able to be set up on time.
we're waiting for you.
Definitely. It's the only problem when you don't live locally. And Jahal calling for a quick single. He's going to get it too. Fielder was just a bit on his heels there. talking about boxing, got a fight night in Hamilton on the 30th of November. I know Ed and Roskill play their first Richard Jones game against Birkenhead that day. I won't be streaming that game as I'm doing a charity boxing night in Hamilton. As this one's cut, and deep back point will pick it up for a single. Chakraborty moves to 25. It's the end of 26. It's 97 for 4. If you do like watching different sports, go and follow my channel. Next weekend, there's both wheelchair rugby and goalball tournaments happening in the Upper North Island. Wheelchair rugby's got their New Zealand development camp going on at Westwave in Auckland. And goalball have an invitational tournament down in Hamilton, 23rd and 24th of November. Usually sports that I cover, but due to having cricket, on a Saturday and playing cricket on Sunday. This is at the pads, but it's probably pitched outside.
He hits the same half.
Definitely going down though. See, I think I was right. Although I could see how you were thinking there was an inside edge. Next ball to Chakraborty. Let's let go. Richard into his Prabjot, I should say, into his 5th over. 9 for 3. It's very economical at the moment. Chakraborty winds up and hits it straight down to mid-on, loses his hat as well. Against? Hellaby. As all this one's spooned off the pads behind square leg, they'll pick up 2.
Yeah. 4 for 99?
Yes.
Ultimate ball of Warehouse over, and it's probably the 3rd bottom edge. All missed the stumps though. Pick up a single. So a bit of movement going on in the field. It's a slip and a gully in place. Backward point. Cover, mid-off, mid-on, and mid-wicket. Last ball of his 5th. And Jahal just plays inside it, comes forward. Ends with a dot, 3 of it. 100 for 4. Finally worked out why the Ed and Roskill team were clapping. Don't normally clap an awkward shot like that, but if it brings up the 100, why not? Richard Gill on his next over from the Mount Roskill end. Starts at the dot. Chakraborty on 18, Jahol on 2.
Hello? No. For, are you talking about for Fred? No, it's not lunch yet. I think it's 1:30 today because
Just being reminded that lunch is likely at 1:30 today. Yes, this one's behind point, and I'll just walk through for one.
Okay, cool. Got one?
Did start 10 minutes later today due to a wet outfield. Right-hander Jahol on strike. No slips, just the gully. And this one up and over point. And I'll pick up one. And Jahol calls through, calls Chakraborty in through for 2. Second one-day international between Sri Lanka and India tomorrow night, New Zealand time, at Palakali, because it's T20 series 1-all. Not sure why they only played 2 T20s, but nonetheless. And Sri Lanka winning the first one-day the other night. Ends the over the dot, 3 off it, 103 for 4. Papatoetoe Rahul to bowl his 4th over from the Waikato school end, his 6th in total. Following to Chakraborty. And just short, just wide of mid wicket. And going to pick up just the 2. Thought he had enough on that to make the boundary. Next ball goes down on one knee, plays this wide of mid on, and I'll pick up another 2. Just some little shots here from Chakraborty, but it's paying off for him. Definitely isn't got the broom out. He's gone down on one leg. Slip, gully, backward point, forward point, and a short cover, along with mid off. on the offside. Mid on, mid wicket. And finally got who's on the boundary on the leg side. This time down on one knee, lot more positive this time, and he will get the reward for it too. Picks up another 4. It's 37 off 38 deliveries. Next one. Same place. A lot quicker 4 this time. That's another boundary. Moves to 41. I think he only scored a couple of runs in the 2 innings against Hibiscus. Definitely a batsman with the talent. In the lunch break, I'll put up some stats and records. Excuse me. There's a misfield there at mid wicket, and I'll pick up 1. Ends the 29th. It's 116 for 4. All the stats courtesy of Bev's Cricket Stats 2 on Facebook. Go and like them on there. Retap Gill will continue from the Mount Roskill end. Might have time for one more over after this one. And Retap's actually trying to make sure there's another one. Imagine Chakraborty though doing some gardening, so he'll take a single down to long on. Long on and long off, coming back inside as Jahal's on strike. There's another no ball called against him. He's bowled 3 now. And has 4 and a bit overs. Tom Jahal just stands at the crease, plays down to mid-off. This time only the short cover. Might just... Still got 3 minutes and 2 balls left in this over. So I believe I'll have time for one more. Depends on the umpire's watch though. Jahal just plays this forward. This time played on the crease, just dead batter. Enzio, 2 runs off it. And so we will have time for one more. It's 118 for 4. Avneet Prasad to bowl the last over before lunch. 14 wickets in 7 matches since the start of last season in 2-day matches. RVO just under 4. Average of 34.36. Best bowling figures in innings 4 for 61 against Ellerslie this season. Goes into the back foot. Chakraborty splits the 2-point fielders and it'll start with a boundary. Moves to 47. Second ball right arm round to the left hander. This is a appeal for LBW, but going down. Chakraborty did get down on his knee.
I think they do. The boys now he's on 47.
This one's just defended.
I think they've got the score.
They haven't asked us for the score recently, have they? So this one's just played down to the bowler. Does his own fielding. I do believe that the lunch break will be a shortened lunch break of half an hour instead of 40. So this one is taken! Great catch on the boundary at mid-wicket. Rahul Bisht is the fielder. And another 50, deserved 50 has gone begging. It'll also be lunch at 122 for 5. I'll start the lunch break with the Devs broadcasting trailer before I show you the stats. fielding. Good scrum, 8-9. Little cross kick. And it's the number 12 by himself. He gets it up. It does. They'll check. Try scored. A great way to fielding to finish this season, Andrew.
Good way to finish, but they'll be bitterly disappointed, I'd imagine, going undefeated all season and then just not being able to get over the final hurdle now. But you've really got to give your props to St John's College from Hamilton. 3 years in a row they've been in the final bid, falling short the last 2 years. And
Quickly
now,
go through this replay here, mate. As I said, 8-9. They looked at some options. Great kick out to the wing. St John's, I don't think they really they were too bothered about it. But a well-deserved try to make it 42-31 in what's been an epic final. Nixon Foreman to finish things off. Tries to whip it round. It does! What a kick! That is it though! St John's College have won the Team Mantle Cup for 2024. Hoki mai ono, welcome back after the lunch break. There's still one ball left in the over we had before lunch. Ended abruptly due to a wicket of Himadri Chakraborty for 47 off 47. Mahir Raniga is the batter at the crease. Avnat Prasad will bowl his last ball of his first over. I was going to say that wind settled down, but it's just picked up. Raniga will just play this ball down to mid-off. Ends the over.
That was first over?
Excuse me.
Did he get
And
it?
it's 1-2-2 for 5.
So,
Madri was out on the fifth ball.
oh, Himadri was out.
Yeah.
So, fifth ball was wicket.
Wicket caught by Rahul Bush.
Richard Gill to bowl the first over from Mount Roskill end after lunch. Jahal just rides over the top of this one, down to point.
That's expensive for fuck you, $5.
$3.
Gully in place, backward point,
Coffee from a thing.
cover, short extra cover,
$5.
mid off, mid on, short mid wicket as well as a deep mid wicket on the boundary in the middle of screen there.
Work on his follow through with half. And I think you can do a bit of follow through.
And fine leg who's on the boundary.
And the wind is really, it's quite strong into it, so they're not able to bowl through.
I'll just place this to short extra cover.
A little bit short.
He's on 4 off 12. Played a few loose shots at the start of his innings. This time down past Gully. Might not make the boundary. We'll pick up 2 though. Conditions overhead, a few clouds about, but all white puffy ones. He's off bottom edge. They'll pick up 1. Check up Mahir Raniga's 2-day stats since the start of last season. 101 runs, 9 innings, average of 12.6, a strike rate of 67.8. Average not that high, his highest score of 40 off 21 against Takapuna last season. This one's let go through to the keeper. Ends the over. Richard Gill is 1 for 24 off his 6 overs, and it's 1-2-5 for 5. He's a very excellent fielder though, Mahir Raniga. Avnat Prasad to continue from the Waikowhai school end. Jahol on strike on 7. Reniga yet to score off 2 balls. He's going to put a quick single down to mid-on. Do so quite comfortably. That's a funny looking Arnie. I went to turn to talk to Arnie there and then realised, no, big old Gerard here.
Oh, thanks.
This is a quick single to mid wicket, and Reniga's off the mark. Had a look at the pitch in the lunch break, and so day 5 pitch basically. It has been given a bit of a facelift in that, but it's a pitch that's been used quite a bit of late. I was talking to Swayam Desai, the Eden Roskill captain, thoughts about why batting first. He goes, it's going to be pretty difficult to bat on in the 4th innings. That's his reasoning. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting, your commentator. Last ball of Prasad's first full over after lunch. 2 off it. It's 127 for 5. Top drill to bowl again from the Mount Roskill end. I'll keep you updated with the big boxing fight going on in America today. So I just played at the crease. Tyson taking on Jake Paul.
What's his name out?
He got out last ball of lunch.
Because
47.
during lunch I had a look and was still set for 4.
Well, you weren't looking at the live stream.
I was driving, so I was being careful. No, while I was waiting for my...
Last wicket before lunch to fall.
Oh.
It was
Caught, run out.
oh, give me a chance, Gerard. I was in the middle of saying what had happened, so I just tucked off the pads that came by a run there. And it was caught on the mid wicket boundary. Pretty good catch. He just can't chase up with this one. So Dev Sook does quite well down leg, as he has been today. Don't think we've had any buys.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize actually. No, it's the right thing to do.
One for 24 Gil, 1 ball left in his 7th. back-to-back maidens. Actually, no, that's the first maiden after lunch, I should say. It's 127 for 5. And the other Tom Hellaby competition matches. Waitakere 38 for 3, although I thought I heard something different than that. Give the old page a refresh. Yes. So they're 51 for 6 at home against Howard Pakuranga. The only other game going on in the Tom Hellaby competition is this one through colour. No, 2 points, sorry. I've completely missed where that ball went. I think so did Hajot Jahal.
The keeper. Keeper's hand.
Single in the end, but very dicey. As the Experts just defended at the crease from Reniga. The other 2 games between Birkenhead and Kumeu and Ellerslie and Hibiscus have been restricted to a one-day match next Saturday due to wet outfields wasn't able to have any play on it today.
How many games called off? How many?
2. So Birkenhead, Ellerslie and Birkenhead, Kumeu and Ellerslie Hibiscus.
No.
Is our understanding is it's been the first day that has been called off. Which actually, funny enough, it happened last season. Round 3 got called off and we played a one day before the one day started. Our outside edge this time, 3 vacant gully. Back good point. Restricts it to 1, 2 off it. It's 129 for 5. Are you trying to say that you didn't realise that was a fucking mobility park? Who's the bowler, sorry? Sorry?
Same ball for that run speed.
Go, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't think of his name, so.
Argil.
That's all I got on the ball. Starts the dot retard Gill. This one's clipped off the pads. And I'll pick up a single to square leg.
Have you got your book?
Yeah. Some off the pads to mid wicket. Yes, please. No run. Sorry, folks. Just nothing doing some. Making sure I'm restocked on my Coca-Cola. I like to tell people I'm a Coke addict. Just to see people get their reaction. Skill drives. I need extra cover though. Oh, this kept low, that one. Jahal couldn't do anything with it. And Papatoetoe have been pretty good with their line and lengths today.
Does she rose water?
Next ball from Avnat Prasad's is over. Just driven down to mid-off. Winds up but can't beat the bowler. Did score a good 60 in a one-day game, I think, against Birkenhead last season. It was quite a well-constructed one. So he definitely can hold a bat. As I said though, does a lot of work in the field. Preventing runs, getting a few run-outs as well. I think he took an amazing catch in another one-day game at some point last season. Actually, might have been a T20 against Papatoetoe. This one's beating the keeper down leg, and we'll pick up a bye. As Jahal just comes forward and defends. Maiden over, just the one bye off it. It's 1-3-1 for 5. Return goal 1 for 27 in his 9 overs. So I'm driven, but only to cover. Gully in place, point. Cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on. Mid-wicket on the boundary. And a forward square leg, you can see to the left of screen. If you're out and about and travelling, just be mindful there are a few protests going on, not just the decoy against the Treaty of Waitangi principles, but also one on the Auckland motorway as well, led by Brian Tamaki. So please be safe on the roads. This one, through cover. Through cover and point, it's 4. Last ball of the over. Quick single down to mid-on. That'll pick it up comfortably. Is the over. Reniga on 8. Jahal on 9. And it's 136 for 5. Evnet Prasad, right arm over, and just onto the leg side. Reniga taking off for it, sorry. But definitely no single there. 1 for 6, and 1 ball into his 4th over. As Jahal winds up and got to beat the cover boundary, the mid-wicket boundary fielder, and it's 4. Coldplay playing the last of 3 concerts tonight at Eden Park. Someone played to mid-off. Contemplated going because I mean they are pretty a decent band. Is this one? It's going to be extra cover, but mid-off comes round. I'll take 1. One ball left in the over. Jahal comes down the wicket, goes down the ground.
Yes!
And all the way, 6. First maximum of the innings. It ends the over. It's 147 for 5. Jahal 15, Reniga 13. Take a look at that 6 there. It's preemptive from Jahal. 2.5 steps down the track. Yep. I'm worrying about the replay at the moment. It was a well struck 6 as he can do. Manav Kumar at the bowling crease. His bowling stats in Premier Men 2-day matches since the start of last season. 5 matches, 4 wickets. Quite an expensive RPO. Best of 1 for 38 against QMU.
Not yet, Wolf.
Earlier this year. All these stats courtesy of Bev's Cricket Stats 2, on Facebook. There's a link in the description. And it says Play HQ shows, so only going by that. I don't count fill-ins or private players
There was another match,
unless I do know who they are.
but because of the fencing, so we moved it to a new ground.
So it can be otherwise it can be quite confusing.
I was again at the thing. I mean, these are top
Starts with the dot.
but then it's like a very, very short boundary. So we tried even to move this match also, but there was no ground available. So this continued for the next match. So this match
Just short of a diving point. Huge mix-up. Jahal come all the way down the pitch. In the end, there probably was a single, but
it's sneaky.
I say it took forever to throw.
It moved so slow.
Because thinking.
Mahir was not interested at all.
Yeah,
It should have been a.
easy catch.
I think it was ball watching.
Yeah.
This one's just driven down to mid-on.
He has worked a lot on his cricket.
Goes on the back foot down to the cover sweeper on the boundary. He'll pick up one. You can see the left of the screen there. Deep mid wicket on the boundary. Fine legs up. There's a slower one here from the Nav.
The kid supporting him in the spinners. Not good for us.
What'd you do that temperature, Gerard? So all of a sudden started to get really cold. It's the last ball of Manav's first over. Just the one of it. It's 148 for 5. Asim Wadwa into the attack for the first time this afternoon. 3 for 36. Bowled 11 overs. Bowled those 11 overs in his first spell. There's this one just defended on the crease. Oh, this one just beating him. Beating the bat. Probably one of those.
Still lively.
Still one of those deliveries. You know, where it was too good to do anything.
No,
All the right length.
He picked up the 3 wickets. Yeah. Did play the first 3 wickets.
how long has he been playing as part of the clubs?
Prams. He played Prem here as well.
He's our boy.
No, he's
So again, just inside the line there.
He's like from like he came here when he was 17, 18.
But he hasn't played for Eden Roskill.
He played.
Yes, he was. Again, our boy.
1 year might be. He played first with Sabal, then he came to Eden Roskill and then went to Porto.
with doing all my stats and that, is someone that I've seen quite a bit of. Like, yeah,
And
this
he
is
went
one
to
driven to
even,
mid-off.
what do you call it?
No, they go, gonna pinch a single.
Good running.
The fielder's just falling asleep at the moment.
He played Grafton as well. He's been around.
It's a journeyman.
Papatoetoe, he's been there for 5 years before COVID, or might be 2 years before COVID.
Who's the captain of the team?
My team, Rita.
Rishabh.
Rita.
Last ball of the over. Jahal took a couple of steps down the wicket. Just blocks it to mid-on, and it's 149 for 5 after 41 overs today. Manav Kumar to bowl his second over. And he just comes forward and plays this extra cover. Slip in place, back midpoint, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, cover sweeper on the boundary, mid-wicket, and deep square leg. As this is played just to the right of the cover sweeper, they'll pick up one. And a backward square leg in place. Seems as though the Eden Roskill reserves on pitch 2 here. Excuse me, has picked up a wicket. Second wicket, playing against Cornwall. Joel just plays this to mid-on.
All good? Sure.
Bit of talking going on and changing the field. Looks as though cover and mid-on are changing places. Should I say point and mid-on? No actual changes to the setup of the field. As Joel gets the broom out onto one knee, blown up a little bit, but it landed safely. And just dead bets this one. And Roberts left in his second. Joel comes down the wicket, all along the ground down to mid-on. Here's another boundary, 4 runs. 2 consecutive overs that have ended in boundaries.
154.
And it's 154 for 5. Jahal on 19. Reniga on 16.
I think we go over 200 one day.
Well, that's what Mahir was saying was that he wanted another 100 runs after lunch.
Oh, we go over 250 or
Yeah.
the track is doing we have good bowling team.
What was next over? Oh, driven at it.
Hit it from here.
Bit of a loose shot. And Woodward picks up his fourth. It's 154 for 6. Just went a bit too hard at it there on the drive.
It's still okay. It was a very long tail. Ram.
Last round.
And now it's 154 for 6. As Prahlad
He's
walks to the crease.
Ram's son. Ramlingam.
You should just see the end of that, sorry.
Ramlingam.
Where yes, his father has played.
Not that one. Ramlingam used to be a chairperson here.
Have a look at Ram's Premier Men's 2-day stats since the start of last season. 4 innings, 86 runs, average of 21.5, average over 100. His highest score came in the last 2-day match against Hibiscus, 38 of 30 deliveries. As a wicket keeper, excuse me, it has played quite a few Premier matches for Eden Roskill beforehand. Yeah, he's a keeper.
We had another wicketkeeper batsman. Last year was different.
No, Neil is still there. So he used to play. He was a wicketkeeper batsman for
We
Reserve.
said, what's his name? He went into the change room. I think he's a stray, eh?
Yeah, but a view stray, man. I find that
As Wadwar just ducks underneath this one.
the string was so tight around here. When I followed a lower string, there was a yeah, so I am looking forward because I've done this many times. Comes with the keepers. Sometimes the innings don't end well.
Sun is shining here at Keith High Park. It's a multi-purpose venue. Football played during winter. Auckland United Football Club
You can see he's scared, eh?
off to the right. Behind the gymnasium and pitch number 4 here. One of the most successful clubs in modern times in the Auckland competition. Can't remember where they merged. There used to be 3 Kings and something else, but they did a merger to form Auckland United. There's football that's played here, out past the trees to the right of screen, and in that you've got a golf course as well. As I said, gymnastics hall. So this one's off the pads. Big bit of a half mix up, but Ram gets back no problem. So just falls short of cover.
He dips the ball in and out.
One ball left in this over. Started with a wicket.
Tight line and length.
Square leg being asked to go back to the boundary.
We have round and we have Dave.
Still got 3 more balls.
Abdul.
This one just for defensive shot. Ends the over. Wicket maiden for Wadwa. It is 154 for 6. Wadwa has 4 for 37 and 13 overs. Manav Kumar continues to hold. Just goes back into the crease. Flips this forward a square. On the leg side, just one more to the total. Ram waiting for his first ball from Kumar. Gets down on the knee, up and over mid on. Didn't need a sighter, it's 4. He's off the mark, 4 of 6 deliveries. This one's left alone now on the offside. There's not tried a little dainty shot there and got away with it. Actually saw a video yesterday where someone, I think it's an Australian club games, managed to pull off a reverse sweep with scoop, with one hand. He's talking of reverse scoop, gets it behind, back past the player behind square, it'll be boundary. A little bit dicey, but got reward for it. Here's the next ball. Floated up, just short of extra cover on that right hand side of screen. Interesting finish to the over from Prahlad Ram. Manav Kumar has done for 15 in his third. Ram on 8, Chahal on 20, and it's 163 for 6.
Listening.
It's the first ball of the overs, a single behind point. Next ball's whipped round behind square on the leg side. And it's 4. Brillard having himself to his third boundary.
So when was that? Is that finished or?
Finished in August. There's the next ball from left alone. Just talking off here about my off-season antics. Yeah, but I'm not done with rugby just yet. This season.
Are you still doing the wheelchair rugby?
No. That's was next weekend. They've got a development tournament, but I'm busy. That's right. Just pushes this NZ over. 5 off it. It's 168 for 6. No, there's a global youth sevens where teams come from around the world.
Okay.
In the middle of December. That'll be covering. Touch isn't happy with me because it means I won't be able to photograph
Touches.
touch. Isn't touch rugby. Well, I photograph in Ngāti on a Tuesday night and the finals days on the Sunday of that competition, so can't do. It's Manav Kumar to bowl his 4th over. To hold down the wicket and just plugs it down to long on, both long on and long off, up in play on the boundary. No, but 2 weeks ago when we played Hibiscus at Orewa, I was asked. I had a mate that was live streaming the North Harbour Sevens Club Sevens, and I said I can't. I'm busy doing cricket, and I looked at the time between cricket and rugby. Took me longer to find a park than it did to get there. And covered that. As the switch hit comes out, there's an appeal for caught it slip, but it's it's a bump ball definitely. If he got bet on it.
Cheek, come that way, to the river. Keeping an eye on him for you.
As the sweep comes out, gets us behind square on the leg side, beats the fielder. They'll pick up 2. Some good fielding down there. Now on to 14 off 17 deliveries. Jahol 22. Slip, backward point. Extra cover, mid off, mid on. Short mid wicket. Forward square leg on the boundary and a backward square leg as this one's left alone. It's a bit of a slower one as this one's down 2. Deep backwards, forward square leg and caught. Rama's fallen into the trap and the 7th wicket falls. Apologies, I was just trying to show the wicket there and clipped it too late. Steve Ratra walks to the crease. 123 runs in 6 innings since the start of last season in 2-day matches. Average of 13.7. Strike rate just under 58. His highest score 68
Ah,
against Uni
another wicket.
last season. Highest score at number 8, I should say. I'm batting at 10 when I find my words. I've pushed the wrong button again. Sorry about that. Find the right button in a moment. There's this one just flicked and bit of a misfield there at mid wicket. Off the mark with his first ball. He'll keep the strike though. It's 172 for 7. And I've come out 4 off that one plus the wicket. That was me that got that alert, if that's what you want, picking up your phone.
Yes, Dad.
Who's?
Mid-year. Ah, okay. Unless Mihir's dad is the new champ.
Wide to carry on full for 42. In his 14 overs. So just played to mid off. This one's left alone.
M is Muhammadullah or Muhammad,
Masood,
Mohin or Masood.
they're two
Well, we only call him M because there's Abdul A.
So them,
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure
just-
that's Muhammad Abdullah.
They are two
So-
brothers with the same first and the last name. That is why we
Oh,
have
the
Abdul
brothers.
and
Yeah,
Abdul
yeah,
Karim.
no, I know
Yeah.
why.
He scored the entire thing.
This one
Endings,
sneaks ball. Right, so happy to leave it alone.
What was that?
What happened there, sorry?
What happened
Missed that ball. Missed that ball.
I know.
Okay.
Why is that ball? Because
Did the veils fall off or something? Although that wind has died down a little. As this one beats the bowler. Huge mix up! And no one at the stumps, although I think Jahal would have been fine.
should we leave that ball? Not.
We'll find out.
14.3.
Well, if the over gets over, you'll find out.
We'll find out whether the over's in 2 balls or 3. Big thanks to Eden Roskill sponsors, Reliance Forex, Barfoot and Thompson, and Speedy Signs. Am I missing one there, Britton? No, it's just those 3.
I'll bring the list of the balance.
As this one is 2 extra cover. Early dots so far. 4 overs into his second spell a seam. Bit of a journeyman we were hearing earlier. And sorry folks, this is not a replay. This one just to the left of mid-off. And yeah, there was one ball there that was bowled that was deemed a dead ball. Like we thought, we'll always go by what the umpire says. So say perhaps the bails fell off. something along those lines. Is Racha just ducks underneath this one. Izzy over with a dot. It's a maiden. 172 for 7. Over on pitch 2, the Premier Reserve Men major 2-day competition. Cornwall batting first. They're 140 for 2. It's Manav Kumar to continue from the Mount Roskill end. As Jahal will play this down to long on for easy single. Moves to 23. Wicket takers over on. There's a wicket takers, but wicket taker, Ankush Sani, who made his Prem debut last week, has taken both Cornwall wickets, as this one's left alone outside off. I think Racha was asking for a wide to be signalled there, but he did move away from it quite a bit. I'll update the other Tom Hellaby score at the moment. And a tick. This is a single to cover. The other two games between Ellerslie, who are hosting. Actually, do apologise, those games haven't been called off. As Joel comes down the wicket. Going to take this to the right of long off. They're going to come back for 2. Racha is pretty quick, even though he's got those short legs. And it's 2 more the total. So both Ellerslie and Birkenhead have been they've got on the field. Yes, no, they have. That's what I'm saying. They have got on the field. Ellerslie batting first against Hibiscus. As Jahal takes us down to long on for 1. And Birkenhead are batting at home.
Yeah, but it's told to
Against QMU. Only 1 ball into the innings. As Racha goes forward and then back. So I do apologise for misleading you that those 2 games had been called off today. Ends the over. 5 off it. It is 177 for 7. Joel 26. Racha 2. And Manav Kumar 5 overs 1 for 24. And the other with the game that's been going on most of today between Waitakere and Howick Pakaranga. Waitakere 73 for 7, batting first at home.
लास्ट टाइम कंप्लेन आई थी कि हम लोग अलाउ कर रहे हैं, उनको 2 बार रिक्वेस्ट कर चुका हूँ मूव करने के लिए, मूव भी नहीं कर रहे हैं गाड़ी. क्या बोल रहे हैं? पहले एक बार बोला था तो हटा दी थी, फिर आगे फिर खड़ी कर दी. मैंने लाइक आई आल्सो फीलिंग a bit embarrassed कि दोबारा से बार
Assume Woodward to continue.
बट हमें नो पार्किंग में खड़े करो, दैट इज एक्चुअली नॉट द राइट थिंग. हैंडीकैप पार्किंग में उन्होंने गाड़ी
Starts with a dot.
ये वाली लाल वाली.
हाँ
वही मैं बोल देता हूँ. नहीं फर्स्ट वाली मार्क
कौन सा टेस्ला? नेक्स्ट वाली शो टेस्ला है नहीं?
नेक्स्ट वाली नहीं है उनकी, सिक है उनकी.
पहली वाली है उनकी, सेकंड वाली?
सिक फर्स्ट वाली.
वो टेस्ला बोल रहे हैं? हाँ टेस्ला वाज हिज कार.
ये टेस्ला उनकी है, सिक जिस पे लिखा हुआ.
It's the next ball from Wadwar. And Joel just runs this off the face of the bat through gully. They're going to come back for 2. Some great running. Both batters with
जो
intent.
सिक्की है ना वो उनकी है.
ये इनकी है?
हाँ वो उनकी है.
दूसरी वाली पीएलएच बोल रहे हैं. हाँ मील का डैड आया जो उनकी है, मुझे लग रहा है उसकी गाड़ी है.
It's a huge appeal over on the reserves game, and a third wicket's fallen now. It might be Anika Joshi who's picked up the third wicket.
I think so.
There's a swing and a miss.
पक्का नहीं है लेकिन
Next ball, just defended at the crease, and I'll pick up a single to point. Some good field selective shots being played by both batters. Two balls left and one was 16th. Two slips, point, cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and finally League on the boundary. As well as a short cover. This one, Rach was going to do what Jahal did at the start of the over. Off the face of the bat, only get one though. And ends the over. 4 off it. It is 181 for 7. And time for drinks as well. Okay, no, welcome back after drinks. I'm going to have Kumar to continue. Next session there for Eden Roskill. They lost a couple of wickets, but they've scored a few runs as well. She picked up 59 runs for the loss of 2 in that first hour. Which leaves this one alone. Backs away and plays this to cover.
Cody's batting. Non-striker.
Backs away and just lofts this one. Back to cover. Gets it on the bounce. And this one edged this time. That's safe hands. Finds Gully on the bounce as well. So just getting a little bit of purchase out of the wicket at the moment, Manav. What can he do with his penultimate ball of his over? Gets the broom out, does Raja beats. Short fine leg, and I'll just pick up 1. Mid-wicket falling back to deep mid-wicket on the boundary for Jahal. Long on and long off back. This time cut. Down to long off. Ends the over with a single, 2 off it. 183 for 7. Seeing Wadwar to continue from the Waikofi school end. Jahal just goes back and across a bit there. Pinches a single nonetheless. Jahal moves to 31. He's got a decent 50 in the one-day match between these two teams last year. Two slips in play as well as mid-wicket in a short cover. As Raja goes up over the vacant square leg and the 1 bounce, 4 runs. Fielder down there trying to shuffle it back over the boundary line. But didn't really get much of a chance to. The ball was always going away from him. Moves to 8, Ratra off 19. Comes forward at this one, just plays it back to Wadwa. Just hops on the back of this one, plays through gully, and I'll pick up 2 as backward point does the fielding. Score now 190 for 7. I'm sure even Roskill's first target today would have been at least 200. This next ball from Wadwar, and Roach just comes forward and defends. 7 off the over. It's 190 for 7. Wickets to fall today. Desai 45, Vandenberg 5, Neil Patel 13, Mujtaba 4, Chakraborty 47, Mihir 16, and Prahlad Ram 14. And bowling figures, Wadwa 17 overs, 3 maidens, 4 for 53. It's Manav Kumar to continue. And Jahal goes down the wicket, stops. I think Manav saw him coming at him. Avanav Singh, 6 overs, 1 maiden for 26. Prabjot Rihal, 6 overs, 3 maidens for 19. This time Jahal waits, but it's a rinse and repeat effort. Sahal Kumar, 2 overs for 15. Rishraj Gill, 1 for 30 in his 9 overs. As Jahal goes down the wicket, up, lofts it up. Player coming round, and it's just fallen just over his head. It's a great effort going back when it's always going over your shoulder, and it was pretty hard to tell whether it was going to be Cover's catch or the player coming in from the boundary. It was Cover that decided to go for it. 1 more to the total. Goes back on this one, plays it to short cover. And finishing off those bowling figures, Avnat Prasad, 1 for 19, and Manav Kumar, 1 for 27 in his 7th. As this one is lofted straight to mid wicket. Soft dismissal. And the 8th wicket falls. 191 for 8. Avnat Prasad, did you say?
Yes.
The player there.
Abdul going in next match.
Jay Patel, 15.
Here's Jay Patel walk to the crease. Regulation tail ender, not that there's anything wrong with those. 6 innings since the start of last season in Auckland Premier 2-day matches. Average of 6.4, strike rate of just over 39. picked up his highest score, 14 not out, against Hibiscus Coast in the last 2 days out. All those stats courtesy of Bev's Cricket Stats 2 on Facebook. Chip Patel's got 1 ball left and Kumar's over to face. Just leaves this one alone. Ends the over, successful one along with that run. And it's 191 for 8. Right, 4 for 53. The bowler's 18th, 7th on the trot. First spell was 11. It's Joel. Call of 2, but he's hit this pretty much straight to long off. So just be the 1. New batter, Jay Patel on strike. 2 gullies, 2 slips, sorry, first slip and a third slip. That's a nice line and length here from Wadwa. Point cover, mid off, mid on, a short cover, mid wicket, and finally who's on the boundary. Tries to catch up with us on the leg side. Huge appeal for RBW. But it's a leg bye being signalled. Jahol on 33. Deep mid wicket in place. Comes forward and thinks about it. Leaves it alone though. So deep mid wicket. Fine leg on the boundary, long on and long off as well. Is cover sweeper. Mid wicket. Extra cover and just slip in place as well as third man on the boundary. This one's down leg side. But we're just asking long on and long off to cut off the 1. So they're inside the, I would say inner circle, but there is no inner circle marked here, but it is in that area. Trying to keep, trying to get Jahol off strike. As this one played down to down to mid on, ends the over with a dot. They get their wish, and it's 193 for 8. So a few of the Eden Roskill players just starting to do some slip catch practice. Good to see Daman Barty. He's got a broken arm. Joining in a bit of fun as well. His Raja finds extra cover this time. And just going to reach the boundary as well. Wasn't too sure how that was going to end up. The surface is a bit slow today. And Jay Patel off the mark. Manav Kumar 2 for 31 in his 8th over. Townsward thinks about it a couple of times, leaves it alone though. Third ball. And Patel just straight back at Kumar.
Did he get the other dog?
He did take the other one, yeah. Good on
So
him.
let's just play at the crease.
His other dog seems to be starved.
Yeah, no, you can see the ribs, and he said the collar was so tight. Just want to make sure his dog is fine with it, which is shame.
As Patel forward and back and leaves it alone, ends the over. It's 197 for 8. Patel on 4. Johal on 33. And after 8 overs, Manav Kumar 2 for 31.
Must be tea soon, isn't it?
No,
No.
2 hours 10, so it'll be a 14 tea break. Prabjot, did you say? Prabjot Rahul. After a long break at the bowling crease, 6 overs, none for 19. The Waikofo school end. Placing Asim Wadwa. Johal straight to cover this time. So I'm playing on the crease now, but just single. Fielder's just on a bit of a on the heels at the moment. I'm sure Rahul won't mind bowling to Jay Patel, who's now on strike. He just plays at the crease. So just pretty much happy to leave things alone at the moment. And Roskill won't mind it. I think this pitch, the longer it goes on, the harder it is going to be to bat.
सुबह जो मैच हुआ है इसकी स्कोरिंग अलग थी आपकी तरफ से
Okay, sir.
One ball left in Rehal's first over of his new spell.
Everyone
And
is
Patel
retired,
drives,
retired,
but
not
down
out.
to mid-off.
तो वो जो आउट होने के हमें रन मिलने थे वो कोई रन ही नहीं मिला
नहीं मिले ना आपके 107 थे 127 हैं
Ends the over, 198 for 8,
बट
just
आप
with a single off
इसमें
it.
वो नहीं अभी उन्होंने भी मुझे फ़ोन करके मैंने भी देखा कि जाके उसमें
उसमें जो
अगर आप स्कोर कार्ड में जाके देखो स्कोर कार्ड में देयर इज नोबडी हु इज आउट एनी वन
ये देखिए
ये तो मैं फाइनल करोगे मैं बोल रहा हूँ अगर आप स्कोर कार्ड में जाएंगे ना स्कोर कार्ड में
आपका वो बंदा साथ नहीं कर रहा था स्कोर
मतलब हमने अपने किया ना उसके बाद तो फिर उनको तो हुआ ना
If you're talking about this game, it's up to date.
फुटबॉल शर्मा स्कोर कहाँ है स्कोर भेजा था उन्होंने मुझे
Manav come up from Mount Roskill end again.
तो फाइनल अगर आप स्कोर कार्ड में जाएंगे
Beat cover,
के सारे
and
प्लेयर्स आर रिटायर्ड नाउ
long off comes round, and he manages to restrict it to one. This is Eden Roskill reserves that picked up a wicket on the other field. And number 2 here at Keith A Park. Patel down the wicket, bit of an outside edge, but they'll get a single to the cover sweeper.
200 again 200
As the 200 comes up for Eden Roskill District. Big thanks to the club sponsors, clubs and organisations. Just can't do without the generous donation of local businesses. Is a single down to the cover sweeper. Rinse and repeat, 3 balls in a row. No, they're clapping for the 200. Barfoot and Thompson, Reliance Forex, and Speedy Signs, the 3 main sponsors here at Eden Roskill. So, very short cover that's come into place, as this is angled down to a short wide third man. That short cover might be going into slip now. A new short cover into place. So I thought about it, did Patel, but he leaves it alone. Tea break it, we believe to be in 35 minutes at 4:10 PM local. As this one's left alone, outside off. 3 singles off the first 3 balls. It's 201 for 8. Prabjot roll to pull his first ball of the new over. As this one's clubbed down to mid-wicket on the boundary. They'll pick up 1 to hold on to 37. Not one of his most quickest, innings. But he's still at the crease. Patel though on strike. leaves it alone. He's 5 off 17. Next one from Rahul, and just play at the crease again. Still a slip in place for Jay Patel. Point, cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a fine leg on the boundary. There's dead ball. Umpire wasn't happy about something out there. There was also a gully in place as well. Patel pushes this to a diving long on, mid-on, sorry, and they run with the shot. It's only hit just to his right, but had to pull out a diving save to stop the ball going past him, as has been an absolute brilliant catch on the reserves game. Don't think anyone but me was watching that actually, but it was quite low and in front of the player. Very good catch. Penultimate ball of Rahul's 8th over. And Jahal trying to make gully. Great save down there. That might make the highlights actually. Jahal had taken off for a single as well. So that was the other thing I've seen recently. I think it happened quite a while ago, but I think the excuse me, caption read something like as Joel just bounces into the ground and they'll take a single. Ends the over 204? 204 for 8. And it said when you accidentally hit D on Brian Lara cricket, player swung and missed at the ball, came off the top of the keeper's gloves, and the batter's gone for a run. And was well out of his crease. Both batters were well out of their crease by the time the bars came off. Cricket, EA Sports Cricket 08. Used to do that quite a bit. Dots to start the new over. Next ball Jahal backs away. And that's just extra cover. Bit of a misfield, but no run. Down the wicket goes Jahal. Just looks just behind square on the leg side. They'll pick up 1. Jay Patel on strike. It's a slip and play. A backward point. Short cover. Extra cover. Cover of sweeper. Mid on and mid off as well as mid wicket. Patel just plays this happily into the ground.
बेचारा वधिया है पियो ही नहीं
As
आंदा ग्राउंड
Roger will sweep this one behind square. Through third man, and will be a retrieval mission. 4 runs.
ਉਹ ਤੇ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੈ ਪਰ ਬਾਪੂ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਆਂਦਾ
Patel now on to 10.
ਹਾਂਜੀ 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 ਆ ਜਾਓ ਅੱਛਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਪਾਪਾ ਵੀ ਰਿਜ਼ਰਵ ਖੇਡੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ
Boundary rider in front of square. Leg side staying where he is.
हाँ हाँ ठीक चल रहा है
As last ball of the over is dead batted into the ground.
2020 तो नहीं आ
It's
गया
209 for 8.
दिसंबर शुरू होना रॉस का कितना चलता स्कोर मारे कि नहीं
First ball of reholes over to hold, just plugs it into the ground and takes off for a single. Moves to 40.
चलो मिलते हैं आज तुम शामी उधर आना कि नहीं
Eden Roskill's already had 2 players out in the 40s in this innings. Desai the captain 45 and Imadri Chakraborty 47. Joe Patel on strike though on 10.
खेड़े तो आना रहंदे आ रेगुलर रिसेप्शन ते नहीं सदे हां केव दी शामी 7 बजे मैं स्कोरिंग करदा
have a good fighting game.
Right arm over a hole to the right hander. Bit of rinse and repeat there. Joe Patel holding his own.
ग्राउंड हैवी है इंजरी प्रोन है बहुत ज़्यादा ग्राउंड या बिकॉज हैवी है ना ग्राउंड इस वक्त बिकॉज ऑफ द रेन सो एवरीवन इज फीलिंग द calf and all that stuff.
Patel kicked forward and then stopped almost on the crease. But played inside it well enough to not trouble it.
उसने स्कोर भेजा था वो स्कोर खुल नहीं रहा था
तो आप देख लेना आपका चार्ज होगा बच्चों का गेम है उसको
नहीं आपका जो स्कोर था ना 107 था बाद में आपका 127 हो गया
113 ही दिखा रहा है
113 दिखा रहा है
It's the Women's Big Bash League going on. A couple of big scores from one player. It's broke the record to the highest score in the WBBL. Started the week, I think, with 150 not out. I think the same batters backed it up with another century. And ball in the ninth, left in Rahal's ninth. Patel drives, but straight to cover. Ends the over, 210 for 8. Kumar starting with 3 dots. Joel says that we'll make it 4. Happy to leave it alone. Slip and place for him. Backward point. Wide short fine leg. Deep forward square, sorry, in front of the... Here's this one, up and over. Mid wicket. It'll be another 6. I was just wondering, is Jahal gonna sit here and wait? Will he go after it? He moves to 46. So it was more over wide long on. One ball left in the over. Does love hitting bombs, does Jahal. Goes back on this one and another 6. And that'll be 50 as well. 52 of 84 deliveries. I think he's finally getting the message it was 50. He needs the over as well with those 2 6s. It's 2 for 8. Evnit Prasad to bowl his 5th over. He's 1 for 17. Replacing Prabjot Rahul. Only a 3 over spell for him. Be bowling to Jay Patel. Slip and play. And this one's defended at the crease. There's mid wicket on the boundary. As the broom comes out, tries to sweep this past short fine leg and can't. Square leg behind. This was a short mid wicket. So the even Roskill reserves have picked up another wicket on pitch number 2. Against Cornwall. He sweeps this time, but again can't beat short fine leg. Cornwall over there, 182 for 6. Ankush Sani, Aniket Joshi and Aldrin James all have 2 wickets each. This one's edged down past first slip with soft hands, and they'll pick up 1 and they run off the over. Evnit Prasad 1 for 18 off his 5. Jay Patel now 11.
short over of the trot.
Nav Kumar to bowl his 12th over on the right. So this is the dot. Next ball, Patel starts to go forward and then sits back on his heels. Just can't get away Manav at the moment. in this over at least. This one cut and can't be cover. Very good over there from Manav Kumar. Here's 2 for 51 off his 12. And Jay Patel faced all those 6 deliveries for a maiden. Avnat Prasad's first ball, left alone from Jahal. Only long on his back. Actually, sorry, mid wicket was back on the boundary. This one driven to mid off. Sounds like both Mike Tyson and Jake Paul have entered the arena for their fight. This one's driven to cover. Backs around this one and good fielding effort there, just off to the left of screen. Managed to get down just in time and deflect it to mid off. See what Jahal does here. He dispatched a couple of sixes at the same stage in this previous over, but this one's to cover again. Last ball of the over, and this time we'll get a single. Down to long on. That's 2-2-4 for 8. Jahal 53 and Jay Patel 11. Abhinav Singh to bowl his 7th over, back into the attack from the Mount Roskill end, bowling to Jahal. Time for a bit of pace with his little stuttery step that he has in his dress. His appeal for half an appeal for RBW, but did look as though it was missing. I think Jahal got a bit of a wake-up call there. Wasn't quite expecting that one. Next ball. And this has really tied him up and gone straight away. Up goes the finger. And the ninth wicket falls. Now, really troubled Harjot there. And now it's 2-2 full for 9. Abdul M. Ekwadzai looks the batting crease at number 11 to hold the highest scorer so far. Just the one innings where he scored 6 of 62 deliveries against Hibiscus Coast in the last 2-dayer. He's played other one day. He has played other Prem matches for Eden Roskill though.
Don't get in now.
Yeah, I've thought about this many times. Cricket is the only game where you're never satisfied. If you go out for a duck, you're upset. If you go out for 40, you're upset you didn't go on. If you score 100, you're upset you didn't make a big 100.
Carry it on, yeah.
It's always the never ever.
This is the first ball from Ahmedzai as a dot. Call him Abdul M. Ahmedzai because he's a brother that plays for Eden Roskill as well. It's Abdul Aziz Ahmedzai. So same but different. So another wicket falls in the reserves game. This one's bit of a loose shot. And they pick up a single. It's need to say there's a fly slip that's in place. For Abhinav Singh.
Cornwall was like 112 for 2. I think now they are 180 or 186 for 7 or 8.
Yeah, they only had the one batsman, the left-hander, who was.
That's because they've got a few players playing for Auckland, I think. Second ball. Half an appeal from caught behind.
No, but they would be Prim players, right? Also, then the reserve would have moved up to Prim. That's true.
Last ball of the over. Patel just plays this down to backward point. Ends the over with a dot. Successful one along with a run as well. And it's 2-2-5 for 9.
like 40 years old.
Sorry, Avnet Prasad to continue from the Waikofo school end.
Oh,
He's old man.
experience.
Donning right arm over. And a little bit of a play and miss there from Abdul.
It's like Barry. Barrington is a Barrington roll and scores like what 1,000-1,200 run every year.
Well, a bit like Ramesh Lachmal as well. He's always scoring runs. Comes down the wicket, and this time just plays it to point. Next ball's going to be a single down to mid-off. Good pressure on the fielder. Run with the shot. He moves to 2.
Wellington versus I think so. That's what I'm saying.
Next ball is just driven down to mid-off. One ball left and Avnet 7th over.
Samakni, it was Devan, I think that he made a debut.
Yeah,
No, he got the wicket of
BJ definitely debut
Sambat
in first class.
When they had a first day?
Just go to ACL's Facebook
No, I was
page.
watching the
This one,
live,
ducks underneath.
ACL's Facebook page has the scorecard.
I watched the scores.
NZ over. 226 for 9, just a single off that one.
First inning we scored 174 or something, and then 377 or 373, and they scored 200 plus in the first inning, and then 100 something in the second inning.
Who's that? Who's lying down there?
Oh, your main bowler.
Fuck, he's like, he will play what we call like that T20 bash tomorrow.
Super smash.
Yeah.
He's bowling. How many overs has he bowled? Every time I come, he's still bowling.
And he come on.
This is only his 8th. Abhinav's only his 8th over.
Who are we discussing?
Summer.
Yeah, Samrat didn't play.
Which game did you say you played?
So first class.
First game, Wellington versus Eagles. But did he play? Not play.
No.
So then, he will pull out you.
Because I watched the game.
First ball of new over. It will be 2 down to long on. Actually, they're going to come back for a third. Good running.
Good right.
Very good running there.
There was 3 people who was meant to be making a debut. Out of 3, they only 1 made, I think.
Yeah.
So that was on the ACA website.
Which is BJ Jacobs.
Yeah.
He had not. I was amazed he hadn't played a first class game
But he played
before. He's played list day in T20s. But I honestly would have thought he would have played first class, but apparently not.
Practice games of those 3 people who played well, they were all selected.
As this one is up and over down the ground to pick up another 2. No, they won't. I'll just pick up 1. As I do apologise, the screen is just frozen. Overworked and underpaid the old, excuse me, the old technology. It's one of the Papatoetoe players. I think that's Prabjot Rahul doing up the laces.
When was that?
This post was on yesterday.
It's driven
Good shot.
straight down through, but on.
Come on.
And was the boundary.
So
Abdul
you're calling the team as
having some
injury
fun in the
cover.
sun.
Huh?
You're calling the team as injury cover. It's your first class debut, and you get the master Richard Ravindra outside back. 3 centuries, 6 made in first class cal.
So I'm wrong then. I know.
But is it, well, I can't see him on the scorecard on cricket.
He
Cricket
came,
info,
he came
so-
in as an injury cover, something like that.
Oh, he might be 12th man. So that might be a new rule.
Doesn't really matter, does it, in the end? Because this one's left alone.
So I didn't see him bowling first team. So that's why. Yeah, so there might be a new rule.
Or it was concussion.
Yeah, I was going to say it would have been concussion if anything.
Let's see if we can find him in the second one.
Yeah, there might be.
Put this thing to bed and then we can. One thing's for certain, Wellington lost.
Yes. We won that spin. Oh well.
This one hit to mid wicket, shot the stumps of the bowler's end, but I think he might have just been home regardless.
But he doesn't bowl anymore.
Oh yeah, Aslan doesn't
Yeah, no, must have been a.
Who's that?
Aslan.
Second, he wasn't in
Over the
the.
bus.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah.
He doesn't bowl. He was a good bowler.
Although, no, they said that about him in the Super Smash last season, and he got a bowl like the next game.
As I said, they.
Last ball of Avanav's 8th over, this one whipped round in front of square on the leg side, and it'll be the second boundary of the over. Patel now 16, Abdul 10, and it's 239 for 9.
Guys, another 11 runs. 259 innings lost.
So here's Auckland Aces substitute Sunday for Fletcher as wicketkeeper for second innings due to injury. Auckland Aces substituted Samras Singh for CD Fletcher concussion.
Yeah, okay, so that'd be why Sunrusk.
So we all are right.
Isn't that good?
Mystery
Isn't
solved.
that good?
Mystery solved.
We're all wrong and right at the same time.
When you watch the match,
I was like, I'm sure that said. I don't understand why Info would say he made a debut when he didn't, but yeah, concussion rules these days.
mainstream media won't believe everything they say.
No, I said Cricket Info,
Yeah,
like,
well, that's mainstream.
yeah, which isn't social media.
Okay, so when is
And I've come, sorry, Evnit Prasad is going to take a quick single shot the stumps and
Out.
gone.
well, they wanted to take tea anyway.
That ends the innings. I think that should be T as well.
Another player.
Yes, it is.
Run out by.
Jay
And
So it's thrower was Swan.
Saurav Sil with the run out. And ends the Eden Roskill innings at 239. They're back in 20 minutes for the last session here on day one.
So who's
Where,
was running?
Jay Patel was on the right?
excuse me,
Oh, what, he
Papatoetoe will start their innings.
So Jay Patel got
Alright, welcome back after the tea break. Of course, Eden Roskill being bowled out for 23-9. The end of the second session. And the first ball to Rehal. It's just defended to the offside. Looking at Prabjot's 2-day stats since the start of last season. 387 runs in 11 innings. So it's some 14th on that list. Average of just over 35, a strike rate of 58.5, highest score of 102 versus Papatoetoe this year. It's the next ball from Jahal. This one ripped round and just straight to mid-on.
Quick question, it's not
Second most
Neil that's keeping, is it? Is
That's Prahlad and up.
Second most fours, 57 of those. 20th best average, having batted 6 or more times. And 18th fastest 140 balls in that against Papatoetoe. Prahlad Ram is the wicketkeeper for Eden Roskill in this one. Oh, this one's tucked him up. There's an appeal for LBW, but height the issue there. Some good bowling from the Aces contracted player, Jahal. We had 3 or 4 balls. It's the next one from Jahal, and this one's down leg sides. Peel got behind, but it's come off the thigh guard, I believe.
What a wicket in the first?
No, no wicket, just 2 very loud appeals.
वो बनाने लगे अभी half an hour of कैमरा
Oh, half an hour.
खत्म हो गया इनके पास कॉफी अगर आपको चाहिए तो we have a free mixed coffee
नहीं नहीं वो ठंड बाहर ग्राउंड में होता है ना ठंड हो रही है ना
on चौथ
And apologies, there's an issue with the video. So this one's whipped round in front of square, and will be 4. First runs coming through a boundary.
Thanks, Jason, was good.
I think that wind that's still around wreaking a bit of havoc with the good old technology. 1 ball left in the first over. So this is Ariel Patel going round. Oh, and he's dropped it. Great attempt. Did they pick up a single or?
yes
Yeah, and they've run through for 1. And it's 5 without loss after the first over. A very entertaining one.
Abdul
Mitchell M. Atmadzai at the bowling crease from the,
There's only one of them.
excuse me, from the Mount Roskill end. They're bowling to Prabjot. He's on 5 off 6 deliveries. Thank you. 3 slips and a gully in place. Backward point, mid off, mid on. Forward square leg and fine leg.
How many overs umpire said for today?
isn't it usually 105?
Always 96.
No, it's more than 96.
96 for a day.
First ball from Abdul is a dot, and you lose.
So then you want 30.
I'll go to the playing conditions, have a look.
Huh?
He didn't say anything.
No, he didn't say anything. Normally they tell you how many overs.
You're right, I think it should be 30.
Minimum 30.
This one's through cover. And I'll pick up 2. Thank you. The video just really not liking me at the moment. Sorry, folks.
So that is
That was 67 over, 66.1. Was in Roskill. 67 plus.
This one's just driven to mid-off. Bit of a misfield, but no harm.
yeah, minimum. But it's time like 6:30. So till 6:30 they can get as many as possible.
So they started at 11:10.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a little longer. Because they need to finish the time.
This one from Abdul Razak up on the up, down through mid-off. And will be the second boundary of the innings. Abdul just going after the bowlers at the moment. Being allowed to as well. This is behind square on the leg side. Jump through for 1. Brings Mantesh Singh on strike for the first time. His batting stats. So at the start of last season in 2-day Premier matches, 129 runs in 7 innings. Average of just under 18.5. Best of 36 against Pakaranga. Twenty-second highest partnership with his current partner at the moment. 100 runs versus Pakaranga earlier this year. It's his first one, just drives to mid-off.
12.
Ends the over, 2 gone, 12 without loss. Jahal to bowl the second over from the Waikowhai school end. And this one he's walked around, he's walked across the stumps. Height is struck him pretty high. It's right, Arnie, I'll just say it to you, screaming out. I won't blame it on the kid, I'll blame it on you.
You already got a few times like that. Playing like this. That's right.
As this time cut to Reniga. They're at point. Jahal's got 3 slips and a gully point, and then off mid-on. Fine leg on the boundary and square leg in play. So Next one from Jahal. He's played around it again. Third time in about 5 deliveries. They're certainly getting vocal out there.
It's too high. We can see it from here.
You can always ask the question, can you not?
You're telling lies. You're telling lies.
All Blacks France, 9:10 a.m. tomorrow morning, New Zealand time. From Stade de France.
What did he transport? What's on the ship? What's on the ship?
This one just batted to the mid wicket. They'll pick up one.
How long?
Yes, so 96 overs to be bowled in a day. Now I believe. Well, I can't see why I would lose overs for change of innings though. Surely.
Rusty. So
That's what I'm saying.
so no chip plus.
That is
So
what
it will
I'm
be
saying.
31 overs minimum.
No. I'm telling you. I see.
Will they bat at 66?
66.1.
How many?
66.1.
Okay, no, so we're on track for just the 30 overs then. Sweet. So hopefully be done by 6:30. Eden Roskill's put into something this season where they've got to be in position between the end of the over and start of a new over in 15 seconds. Definitely that sort of stuff, and chirping away between overs as they do will help the cause. And this is Haram again, but height. I was going to say if that one's out, the other 5 were. Enzio with a dot. It's 13 without loss after 3.
Other 5 half might be out. You can replay there.
New over starts
I'm sure
with a
Auckland
bye down leg side.
I'll see you later.
It's a home game for him.
Thank you for talking.
You don't mind. Which team he plays? Reserve or third?
Next one from Ahmedzai, driven. And good sprawling save by Patel at mid-off. Doesn't have the gloves on today. Well, the whole biased and non-biased thing is funny because in the 6 years I've been doing this, I've at least in the comments been at least 3 times I've been called biased.
Oh, as a commentator.
First 2 was at the ground, spectators calling me biased. And I go, well, that's funny. I've got absolutely no allegiance to either team. And then the last one that happened was in a rugby final this year. It was possible, but the way they were playing, no wonder I was getting up. I'd get up if it was the other team as well.
But your biasness is not going to make a difference on the field.
No, I know. I just thought I'd segue to that.
Empire
You know,
biasness can make a difference.
something else to talk about was all.
Yeah. We already complained against bloody Kerry. We don't want to ban.
Next ball from Abdul, and this one just played through gully.
4th ball, 5th ball.
Sprawling save, 4th ball. Still 2 to come in this over.
Empire can affect big time. was he out or what?
No, 9 down Cornwall. In the reserves game as this one's flicked to forward square leg and a missed field, but no harm done. One ball to come in the over. Exaggerated leave ends the 4th over. None for 7 Ahmedzai, and it is 14 without loss. First ball of Jahal's new over. It's going to be hit just to the right of Patel. It's a direct hit, but I think he was about to hug the umpire. The non-strikers in. Talking about interesting moments as umpires and that. I know I was umpiring my nephew's cricket at one point. Ball came in and I backtracked to get out of the way of the ball and ended up arsing over. And
Today there was a funny incident.
you carry on.
Junior cricket.
Sorry.
This morning we were playing here.
Oh
In
yes.
the morning, and our boys were batting, and these two batsmen, they were running for a single, and one batsman stopped in the middle to change the bat. He was not worried like he's going to get run out.
I've seen that before.
Change
Yep.
the back.
Switch bats. Yep. I've seen it before in the middle of a run.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, and he got out, like got.
Oh, he got out as well.
Ran out, yeah.
The worst part about me falling over while umpiring, next ball from Jahal, is that he just bunted into the ground. They're going to pick up a single. Can't be prevented. Even Roskill were pretty good between the wickets. Well, when I came off the field, my sister said that another parent had gone, didn't he do that in rugby as well? And sure enough, when I was refereeing my nephew's rugby, also fell over. Actually, that one was worse because I fell over a kid on the ground.
Oh shit.
I was backpedaling,
Oh my
so I had the players in front of me and realised that there was a kid on the ground.
Shit.
Kid was fine, funnily enough. Has he taken that?
No.
No. It was a massive catch.
Come on.
And the reserves another quick single. Dicing with death a little bit here, but so far working for them. Moves on to 17. Penultimate ball of Jahal's third. This one just played at the crease. No thought of a quick single. Wind is still whipping round. Last ball of his over. And this one just guided to the left of point, no run. 3 runs off that over, it's 17 without loss. Ahmedzai to the Mount Roskill end. Let's play down to Patel. The Neil variety.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Bowler is very young.
Yes.
He's like 18, 17.
No, I think he's in his early 20s.
Remember he played last year as well.
Is-
Shreyas Safi.
He was younger bowler.
Yes, Shreyas Safi.
He bowled really well against us.
Well, they're 5 brothers.
Oh,
Sticks full right arm over and tries to whip this one round. Rahala's having real issues playing against the line. An appeal for LBW, but no interest. Yeah, well, the bowler that tormented you guys in the one-day game, Daman Bhati's injured. He's got a broke.
See, he's not biased, huh? I said, see, he's not biased. He
hit
did.
him here. He can't be.
Well, I still think the best LBW, and I don't know who India were playing, but when Sachin Tendulkar went to duck underneath
Yes.
one, and it smacked him in the stomach, plum.
Steve Buckner, I guess.
Oh yeah, well,
Nah, he hit him in the helmet.
is it the?
Yeah, there's a famous one. Hit him in the helmet.
It was definitely going on to the stumps as well, which was the worst part.
Yeah, hitting on the helmet.
Unlike some of Steve Buckner's calls. Although I think my funniest umpire moment that I've seen in some village grade cricket in England, talking about all the appeals we've had here. This one just butted into the ground and going to take off for a single and they'll get it. It was a huge LBW appeal that looks pretty good from the video. Umpire said not out and then widened it. First slipped instantly asses over and laughing his head off because there was no question of whether the ball actually hit him or not.
Well, I've seen one where the umpire is like, busy signaling one shot, and they have actually got him run out.
Oh, brilliant.
And he's not even looking at the.
It's a single to cover.
Yeah.
We had a funny incident last week. This guy, he was a 9th, 10th batsman. He skied the ball,
Skied it.
over the stumps. So the person dropped it, and he was already walking.
Oh, God.
And then that guy started running towards the other end, and that guy ran him out.
Last ball of Ahmedzai's, third over. This one's driven, but only down to Vandenberg at mid-on. Ends the over. Two off it. It is 19 without loss. Well, I found a new way that I have to say is the worst way to be dismissed in cricket. It was in the European Cricket League, where else? Where the guy hits the ball into the ground, goes to take off for a single and kicks the ball back onto his stumps. That has to be right up there with the worst ways to be dismissed. I think the caption even suggested, is this an own goal? Cricket's version, I don't know. Jahal to continue from the Waikofo school end. Still having some issues, I do apologise with the video, folks. Right arm over to Mentesh. Hits us down to mid-off for a dot. If you haven't found the European Cricket League folks, I recommend you do. Go and follow them on Facebook. There can be some brilliant cricket moments, but then some very, very average ones. The disparity between the two of them is pretty funny.
Talking about funny ways of getting out, and I was yesterday so that video popped up. You know how that last England won the World Cup against New Zealand.
2019, yep.
Yes, the last 3 balls, like one.
As this is out, taking it, gully.
Jay Patel.
Jay Patel with the hands, and the first wicket falls. Hitesh Singh gone. It's 19 for 1.
Jay Patel?
Yeah.
So next that is Rita. Roskill.
Rita. Rita Rajgill at the crease, 266 runs in 12 innings. 2-day comp since the start of last season. Average just over 22, strike rate under 48. Got a score of 65 against Pakatanga. Does like being out caught though, sits third on that table. It's been dismissed 9 times. It's the 19th most fours and 34th most runs. Those stats all Premier Men 2-day matches since the start of last season. Care to see a bit of cricket stats too. This one's just played at the crease. This being the last round of 2-day competition before we start with both teams playing in the Richard Jones Trophy competition on the 30th of November. No, Eden Roskill have Birkenhead at home. That game unfortunately won't be covered due to my services being required in Hamilton to do a boxing charity night. I'll even squeeze in a bit of Hamilton cricket while I'm down there. This next ball from Jahal to shouldered arms there from Gill.
Himadri will check your lunch.
Yeah.
Himadri and Swan both were stepped out.
Yeah.
But Swan played.
Yeah.
I think the ball that got Swan out was नीचे रह गई थी.
Yeah. Like.
How was Australian?
Yeah.
Still
Yeah.
going?
Yeah.
Pele when he comes back, he should come back to Eden Ross.
अभी देखो क्या कब आता है उसके ऊपर है. So it's like that was a hard call.
Penultimate ball of Jahal's over. Goes forward, back, and then across it. Interesting little shot there. Ends the over.
I don't know. It may not be possible.
Wicket maiden. It is 19 for 1. change at the
walking
bowling
is
crease
unique.
for Eden Roskill. Swam Desai, the captain, bringing himself on at the Mount Roskill end.
They haven't tried any spinners yet, no? No spinners.
2 slips, gully, backward point,
Even though Swam was
extra cover, mid off, mid on,
Friday we used to go
fine
out.
leg on the boundary,
Though they were in
and
different
a
clubs,
regulation
but
for the square leg.
every weekend they used to get together.
I was a bit of medium pace as
Doesn't matter which club.
Yeah,
Eden Roskill
a lot of these
captain.
professional players.
Bowling to Hellaby comes down the wicket. He's got a bit of an edge down to
I think we really
fine
want
leg.
Daman.
They pick up 1. Rahul 17 off 24. Gale not out. We faced 4 balls without scoring.
No, last game. Against his old club.
Today
Today would have been against his old club.
So he's the manager of Papatoetoe.
Oh,
He was our ex-vice chairman, and his son Paushik Chakravarti would have.
Oh, yes.
So that's his father.
we were having a chat on being biased and things like that.
The ums and ahs and everything else is this is a no ball. Being bowled by Desai. We saw Papatoetoe bowl a few.
No ball. No, but was it caught? There was no snake or anything, no? Just a no ball. Yeah.
Didn't look as
No,
though
they
there was
came
anything off the bat.
Yeah.
So.
That's why I was like, because they seemed disappointed. I think
What did you
he's
say,
coming
sorry?
up. It was bowled, right? Yeah, he has it.
Oh, was he bowled?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, because it's bowled. Yeah, he's told the umpires
Because
put the
they were disappointed.
bails back on.
Also, he had a wicket on a no ball.
I think that's our 5th no ball of the day. First one that's resulted in not a wicket happening where it should have. So just getting a bit of grip, asking for a bit of grip off the pitch there.
So he's prone to be bowled.
He used to be a baller. He started as a baller.
Yeah.
Yeah, all rounder, but not really a bowler.
This one just skewed across to the leg side.
So Ram is wicket keeping, not me.
No.
Ram is wicket.
Because when he was young, he used to bowl a lot.
Yeah. He
He
used to
played
bowl
a lot of cricket with them.
Who did, sorry?
Yes, Swam.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was
Sorry, I thought
pretty
you
quick.
changed.
Taylor?
He used to be quick. Like for his age group.
Fine lead coming into 3rd slip.
Decent runner.
So 3 slips in a gully for Desai. And this one just driven down to point. I do wonder. This next ball cut behind square on the offside for
Even that tail
The Mihir kept in that
1 ball left. It's 2 gullies in play now. It's a swing and a miss. Not too much feet movement there from Gill. Ends the over. 6 off that one. It is 25 for 1. Single off Jahol's first ball. Had to shoot down and grab my
You get
brum hat as that
wicket
sun
on the
has
bad
really
ball,
come out
but
now.
you don't get wicket on a good balls. Like they're too good for the batsman misses. बहुत ज़्यादा स्विंग होता है नहीं मिलता विकेट कभी कभी एकदम जो है फुल टॉस में विकेट मिल जाता है.
I think she's looking for you. उनको बोल सकते हैं अच्छा है मुझे ऊपर. सही ऊपर से है क्या? तो VIP player from LS.
Two slips, two gullies in place for Jahal. And thought about it, did Gill. Didn't go through the keeper though.
ये लोग आए शाम को 6 बजे और 8:30 तक रहे.
Do apologise, there's
अच्छा.
still a delay in the Tyson Paul fight.
कल 100 मीटर स्क्वाड लगा के यहाँ पे. And then
Now looking at about
जितना भी पानी
between now and maybe 6 o'clock at some point.
they worked really hard.
Well, I was wondering when
Just goes back and across and just defends on the crease.
गेम तो चालू नहीं होगा आज इतना. I can't lie off so soon. अब अभी देख रहा हूँ लगता है लोग just inspecting the pitch and all and they'll come back.
So Corn will have been bowled out
Everything that was on the covers.
in the first innings against the reserves.
तो बिल्कुल dense था. It was really, it became really heavy. So they just moved the entire waterfront. बहुत मेहनत किया था.
Can't tell you what the score is because the scorecard still says 188, 198 for 8. There's a swing and a miss outside off, sorry. Johal 1 for 10 in his fifth over. Played due to finish at 6:30 tonight, depending on the overs.
चार बैग sawdust खिला के रखे थे.
I think even the covers is better, right?
हाँ नए covers. हमने last season भी नए लिए थे but इस बार ये हो गया कि
Minimum 30 to be bowled.
suddenly we needed more.
So it's played on the crease. From Gill,
Side screen का एक side में
just the single off the first ball of the over. It is 26 for 1. So him decide to bowl a second over from the Mount Roskill end.
We got it open. We have both there.
Bowl to Prabjot Rahul. Right on the pads and given. He's fallen over himself,
Well done, sir.
and the captain gets the second wicket.
Second wicket?
Second for the team.
Yeah, second. It gets the second wicket. 26 for 2.
So we already
Rahul Bush
Full-time Monday
Now,
at the batting crease.
is it all too much pressure?
101 runs in 4 innings in Premier Men 2-day comps. Average of 25.25 and a strike rate of 79.5.
7:30.
Score run a ball 70 against Ellerslie is only 50. Getting those stats courtesy of Bev's Cricket Stats 2 on Facebook. Go and give it a like if you want your own stats. Give me a message and I'll see what I can do. I'm trying to catch up. I know I've covered all 3 Premier Divisions up to this weekend. I had the Championship going for quite a while, but due to life getting in the way, haven't been able to tackle those grades. Other than the first 2 weeks of the season.
Now, is it,
3 slips in the gully for Desai. And just pushes this outside off. No foot movement. So the keeper. I thought for some reason, Sashi, you're saying they need to change the sight screen. I'm like, huh?
oh, yes.
Not even bowling at that end. But no,
One of the ear was broken already.
the cloth on the sight screen here in Roskill at the White Gopher school end has come free and flapping away in the breeze.
है वहाँ पे है रिंग साइड ऑलरेडी टूटा हुआ था
So a couple of people down there trying to fix things before the next over. This is driven down to mid-on. Actually, was that an Indian South African game, or when Flying Ants stopped play? This one pulled round. Raniga does the fielding, sloppy, but he did quite well to get down to that and stop it. The ball left and Desai's over. Yeah, 2 days ago that happened. This one's clipped off behind square. We'll pick up 2. And that's all they'll get. Successful one, 2 off the last ball. It's 28 for 2.
so corner is on up
Abdul M. Ahmadzai's replaced Hajat Jahal at the Waikato school end. I was just about to say that the sight screen's been repaired, but now it's just broken loose. So they'll bowl anyway. Hops back into the crease and just defends.
उधर all out हो गया कितने रन बनाए लाइक
बाद में अच्छा खेले स्टार्टिंग
शुरू
में
अच्छा खेले
No, शुरू में starting slow था लेकिन
क्योंकि एक जो सेकंड विकेट की पार्टनरशिप थी ना दैट रियली वेंट 100 लास्ट में तो
Oh, good ball. Get that one flying through there. Does Ahmadzai?
अभी रेड बॉल नहीं सेनेटर वाइट बॉल होता है
Cornwall have been dismissed for 274 in the reserves game, major 2-day match here at Keith Hay Park. Number 2. So the next ball just pushes back in the crease and hit to square leg. I'll pick up 1. Tell you the wicket takers in that game. Aniket Joshi picking up another 5-wicket bag over in the reserves game. I think he had 10 for 70 last week in the match. This one's just pushed down to gully. 5 for 78 in the first innings for Aniket.
और ये वाली टीम इस बार इस तरह से है कि अंडर 17 हम होस्ट कर रहे हैं पर इस बार हमें इतनी सॉलिड टीम है हमारी इस टाइम तो इसलिए मैं चाह रहा हूं कि अगर आप लोग से एग्री करें तो इस वाले में सबको चांस देते हैं कैप्टन बनने का इन टीम में से किसी एक को बनाना है.
Next ball from Ahmed's eye. This one clipped round behind square on the leg side and is 4. Cashing in there. Bushed now 6 off 7 deliveries. Other games going on in the Tom Hellaby competition. Waitakere have been bowled out for 79. Papatoetoe are already 61 without loss. So another 18 runs short of first innings victory for Papatoetoe. Ellerslie are 51 for 6 at home against Hibiscus Coast. That game and the next one I'll tell you about. Birkenhead at home to Kumu, 148 for 4 in their first innings. Other games on are the Tom Hellaby. So the Ellerslie, Hibiscus Coast and the Birkenhead Kumu game started very late today due to the rain overnight, and I believe one of the Headley Howarth matches. Excuse me, have been called off on day 1. Is edged and taken.
Oh, another wicket. Good one.
Taken by the keeper. And it's now 3 down. swayed aside from the Mount Roskill end, and Richard Gill just angles this down to gully. Did you hear what I said about that comment online? Next ball played to point. I have noticed a comment on the live stream, folks. Just a heads up, we're all entitled to an opinion and all that about life. But when it crosses, excuse me, this is the next one's played to gully. When it crosses a racism line in that.
How many in Auckland team? Only one.
It's a sure way to get yourself blocked from my channel, and if I see it on Facebook as well,
That's the problem.
I will I'll block you there too. There is no need for racism or hate of any kind in any sport. Yeah, but I'll leave that there at least. Third slip going into play along with the two gullies. Gill 5 off 22 goes forward and back. Defends at the crease.
डिफेंसिव बॉल खेल दे aggressive cricket नहीं खेल दे जो लास्ट के 4-5 विकेट रह गए ना we got to be aggressive.
Next ball driven through cover with positivity, and it's 4. Good shot along the ground. It's brought up that boundary. Ends the over just at 4 off it. It's 37 for 3.
विकेट जितना हम कहीं द्वारा इनिंग शुरू की थी इसने after lunch अपन वो अंदर होना चाहिए सारे मतलब कि more slips only one slip was there. I feel
नहीं मैं पूरे गेम में मैंने अपने उसको
दो रखी हैं
दो स्लिप एक
थर्ड रखी है
दो स्लिप 1.5 2.5 and then
So I've still about to face his first ball.
थोड़ा सा और aggression
He made his premier debut for Papatoetoe. He started the season 135 runs in those 4 innings.
हमारा aggression था
Average of 33.75. Strike rate of 60. Highest score 64 against Hawk Pakaranga.
हमारे भी लगे हुए थे ना लास्ट वीक हम खा रहे थे
नहीं first inning we go 5 down we should have been more
4 के बाद 5 डाउन तो बहुत
Abdul Ahmadzai
15 विकेट जब 15 विकेट डाउन हुआ तो मैं
continue from the Waikowhai school end.
तो जो bowling style है ना ये तो हम decide next जो मीटिंग होगी ना ये bowling style 5 not 7 8 9 10 बिना उन्होंने 10 11 ओवर देते लगातार स्पिनर ने
बहुत बढ़िया बॉल पाई हमने मारा में था
यार पर हम लास्ट में
Bowling 2-3 slips in the gully. This one just played on the crease.
पता क्या था डिपेंड करता है कि बैट्समैन को डालना
जब हमने विकेट लेना ਅਸੀਂ वो आउट करना ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ आउट नहीं करते ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ आउट
तो किन्हों आना चाहिए थोड़े हिसाब से
चेंज करते दो 3 ओवर ले आओ सारा
बॉलर नो भाई टाइम चाहिए होता है बैट्समैन सेट करने अपने आप में सेट करने
and he is not that good he go bowler batsman सेट करना होता भी
नहीं बॉलर ने अपने आप में सेट करना है ना
10 ओवर
So second ball just plays this to square leg. 3 slips, gully point, extra cover, mid wicket, and fine leg that's on the boundary.
That's what I'm saying. What are you guys feeling inside? I don't know. But I feel from outside we could have been a little more aggressive to take the wicket. उन्होंने बिना एफर्ट तो रन बनाया है दोस्तों
हाँ
Half an appeal for caught behind. No real interest there.
throwing the bat या कोई निक मिस हो
वो
गया
सिचुएशन में थे नहीं भाई जब इनके 3 डाउन हो गए
Live stream and commentary brought to you by Bev's Broadcasting. The highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting official in coming days of this one.
उसको फीड कर रहा था
फीड तो बस प्रवीण ने एक ओवर फीड करा है बाकी तो किसी ने फीड नहीं करा वो जा ही हार्ड रहा था
Day 2 next Saturday will be live
हम पे
as
pressure
well,
डालने
but
की
before
करता है,
then
उसने ट्राई करा और डाल पाया वो
they have plenty Premier Men T20 coming from Smallbone Park in Rotorua. Live from 4:30, first ball. Pushes at this one through cover. And they'll come back for a second. The throw is wild though, so it's comfortable. Still off the mark.
something going on there
That game
हाँ
in the Premier Men 20 T20 competition between Geyser City and Bay Plenty Indians. So, all Rotorua clash that one. There's a bit of talk between Neil Patel and Richard Barrage-Gill. So just shoulders, arms. If you are interested in that boxing fight between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, former heavyweight world champion and YouTube star turned boxer, it is the next fight on the card for that one.
चढ़ेंगे क्यों नहीं चढ़ेंगे मैंने 3 डाउन
All about money, I'm sure, but there's about a 30-odd age difference between them.
टाइम बैड करना पड़ेगा टाइम नहीं स्पेंड
There's just 2 runs off that over. Hickman's eye 1 for 16 off his 3 overs, and it's 39 for 3. Sill 2, Gill on 9. Decide carries on from the Mount Roskill end, starts with the dot. Can watch these games back as often as you like, folks, unless I delete them. I have, deleted a couple in recent times, but that was more due to circumstances than anything. This one's just left alone.
no ball
It's a no ball actually from Desai as second. First one resulted in would have resulted in a wicket, should I say. Great thing about the no balls is the 5 or 6 that we've had, no runs have been taken off them. Screws with my scoring system if there is. Appeal for RBW, but it's going down leg. Only a couple of players interested in it. And it's an inside edge actually. No signal from the umpire. That's probably a half a decent reason for it not to be out. Comes down the wicket this time and leaves it alone.
No ball again.
It's actually another no ball. So just struggling with overstepping here. Desai. This one's just played on the crease.
स्वाइन के अंदर लेके आता है बाल या बाहर लेके जाता है? अंदर लेके आता है?
A little bit of both क्योंकि he is more like a indoor cricketer. छोटा रहता है ना, swing है, bounce इतना नहीं होता, skids on.
See, I have been a bit negative towards Papatoetoe today, but I do have a good thing. I do have a good memory.
Papatoetoe.
Yep, against Eden Roskill. T20 a couple of seasons ago at Cornwall Park, and you guys winning off the last ball when I think it was Dunman
Yeah.
that hit the winning runs. I was there taking photos that
You
day.
had injured leg back then. You were on crutches.
Oh, me? Yes. Yeah. So I thought you were talking about someone else
No.
until you said crutches.
You were on crutches, I remember.
Yep. No, it was until you said crutches that I was like,
still
no,
have-
that was me.
Yeah, I still have those pictures.
Enzi over the
I
dot.
remember Barry smashing, what's his name? Oh, you passed ball.
Swam Desai, 1 for 15 off the 4 overs,
Pass ball, yeah.
and it's 42
Yeah,
for 3. And drinks are on the field as well. Bit of an even session here, 42 for 3 Papatoetoe. Abdullah Madzai to start things off at the Waikofo school end. Went for 16 in his 5 overs. Bowling to Ritabraj Gill. He should have also commentated a T28 at the Rec Ground back in 2018-19 on a Wednesday night. This one's defended to point. Cornwall have picked up a wicket in the reserves. Game on pitch number 2 here. I think that's the first wicket to fall. So this is just pushed cover. Still the 2 slips in the gut. Actually, no, it's 2 slips and 2 gullies behind the stumps. Fine leg on the boundary. Mid wicket, square leg. Mid off and backward point. Drives this time between gully and point, and I'll come back for 2. Just as the video goes again, we did move the table earlier, which is probably what's caused the interference. This one's just defended to mid off. .15 left of play here. I think Eden Roskill actually might be behind the over 8 slightly. There's a play and a miss from Gill. Over 8, supposed to be 15 and over. At the end of this next ball, we'll have 15 to be bowled.
So wicket can be bowled. We've got 30 minutes.
So that's what I'm saying, 15 and 50 minutes is a bit of a push. Gill just backs in this one.
44.
Ends the over the dot, 2 of it. 44 for 3. In reply to Eden Roskill's 239. I was going to say we probably won't be too far away from seeing spin shortly, but the helmet's just been run out, so she notes because Swam Desai's bowling, so Prahlad Ram will stand up to the stumps. Desai 1 for 15 in his 4 overs. Three slips in a gully, backward point, cover. Mid off, mid wicket in play. No player on the boundary. See, there is mid on, I should say. Thought I was missing a player. Another exaggerated lead, but gets out of the way of it. Sorry. So the appeal for LBW and gone. Fourth wicket falls. Surav Sul goes 2 off 13 deliveries. And it's 44 for 4. Sukhdev Singh, new batter, 4 innings, 63 runs, an average of 15.75, strike rate over 58, highest score of 34 against Hawak Pakaranga. So just side now 2 for 15. Now going to be bowling to 2 slips and 2 gullies. Oh, plays across the line of this one, but he is heading down leg.
Come on, fucking play straight bat.
Might be on an angle, but you could see that where that one was heading.
It's a straight bat, guys.
This one's played to point. And ball left in the over. So that Eden Roskill would be the happier of the two at the moment.
Way more happy.
Oh, I was trying to be polite. Trying not to be biased.
It's empty run next one. Roskill should have been 160, 170 the most. 170 the most.
Oh, cricket's silly though, isn't it? This time. Defended on the crease. It's the second wicket maiden of the game so far. It's 44 for 4. Jay Patel at the bowling crease. Used to bowl pretty decent pace, but has recently turned back to spin. Last season he was tossing up both options.
What is he, leggy or off?
I think he's a finger spinner off the top of my head. Yeah.
Left and right?
Yeah. Left armour. Played for QMU up until a couple of seasons ago. This one, first ball played to point. This one's straight down the ground. Bit of a misfield from Vandenberg. I'll pick up 1. Did come back from Europe last night. So a pretty decent effort for him to be able to field.
The second highest run scorer on the T20 Damien. And the one, I think you heard what his father was saying.
No, I don't think I actually did. But
So the one who is the number one scorer, he had scored 100 more runs than Damien, but he has taken 1,000 balls more than Roskill.
oh, that sounds about right.
I think he was European tournament some. I don't know exactly.
Holland. In Holland.
Holland, yeah. Okay, so he was
Well, Netherlands to be precise. No, it's not the same thing because Holland is a region of Netherlands.
Is he from there or he's a South
No, he's
African?
South African born.
So
Yeah, Holland is a region of Netherlands. This one cut. Through point and cover. And it'll be a much needed boundary for. I think actually in the 1995 World Cup they played as Holland. On the subcontinent.
Jay Patel, no? Jay's one.
Yeah, Jay Boland.
They changed him from a fast bowler to a spinner for this season. He's enjoying it, but he's doing
Well, actually, I think I asked him 2 weeks ago. He goes, it doesn't actually really bother me.
no, he's actually happy
He-
now. He's
He goes, it's less harm on the body. Ends the over, 49 for 4. So he decided to bowl his 6th over, 2 for 15. This one's left alone. Plaid Ram still standing up to the stumps. So just played back to the bowler. No trouble. Two slips, 2 gullies in place. Half played it and then left it alone. He's got a little bit lucky there actually. It's a dangerous thing when you get caught in 2 minds in life in general, but even more so in cricket. Just managed to drop his hands underneath that ball this time. Good bowling here from the Ian Roskill captain. He just plays this on the crease with bat in hand. This one driven, but down to mid-off. Ends the over, 6 dots, it's a maiden. 49 for 4.
Can you pull it back a little more?
Gill on 13. Sukhdev Singh on 4. It's the only problem with this. It's the main problem with this balcony is that sun just comes straight in.
If they have something on here,
Yeah.
so because it's really.
I was going to say the only problem, but then realised
Directly in the face.
I don't like that we're on an angle. I'd rather be straight on if I could, but good old power dictates. Jay Patel to continue. I think it's still on. Yes, I am. Yes, Cornwall have picked up a second wicket over on the reserves game. Jay Patel starts at the dot. Yeah, 2 for 14, Eden Roskill. On that game, Om Patel and Rashid Kaleem having been dismissed. Next ball from the left arm at this one. Played down to the cover sweeper for 1. Apologies, it's actually the third wicket to fall over in the reserves game. Solid in defence this time from Gill. There's another single to cover sweeper. 51 for 4 now. The Papatoetoe reserves, they play in the 2-day minor competition. The game on number 2 here is in the major. Papatoetoe dismissed for 248 in their first innings. Ends the over with the dot. That's 51 for 4. In reply, Kumu are 40 for 3. Top scorers for Papatoetoe in their first innings. Yatan Vijan, 81 of 126. Paul Virk, 75. And Nagesh Sharma, 43.
Not bad. Swine still continue.
So Desai, well, his 7th in a row, all from the Mount Roskill end. Fighting yet to start against between Tyson and Paul. Sorry. So starts at the dot. So the fight started at 2. It was only the broadcast that started at 2. I was misled. Get on 14 on strike. 2 slips and 2 gullies. And this one falls in front of the wicket. Winds up through mid-wicket. Chase going on there will be pulled in. Only 1 to the total. Still valuable runs though.
Very valuable. We want as many as we can get today.
You won't look a good gift horse in the mouth, will you? You don't want to anyway.
Just 3 wickets.
As I said, and I'll stand by.
it's
Someone's
like
hit to
not
point.
bowler's wicket. It's batsman's
Bad shots.
bad
Yep.
shots. Like it's not like someone bowled
Well-
really well and got nicked. No.
No. You guys can't win the game today, like, but you can definitely lose it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 10 overs.
And I think that's what you got to think of as the batter.
Yeah, just stay calm and stay here.
Yes, this is going down leg.
See, this guy plays really well on the legs, but he shouldn't be playing that shot.
I was going to say that's where he's trying to hit every
That's
ball.
how 2 people got up.
Yeah.
You know, that's how he's given.
And it's our Prabjot. Look, I mean, how many
Prabjot, yeah.
times was he falling over
Yeah,
trying to play leg?
yeah. Prabjot and this last guy got out same way. Rahul, he played that shot.
And this one's
No ball.
defended on the crease. It is Swain decides third, no ball though.
Rahul one, you can say there was a ball, there was a good ball, and he wanted to defend it.
Yeah.
But first wicket, he was just giving a practice catch. So,
Good old hindsight in cricket though. As this is aerial,
oh my
players there,
God.
and Damien Vandenberg takes the catch at mid-off.
Is it Ahmed Zai? I think it's Ahmed Zai.
Oh, sorry, it's Abdul Ahmedzai that's taken it. And the fifth wicket falls, it's 53 for 5.
Who took it, Abdul?
Abdul.
Ivnik Prasad, the new batter, but on the at the non-striker's end. So it was the end of the over. I think that's about 5 or 6 wickets that have fallen on the last ball of an over today. I'll start the new over from Jay Patel with a single. I'll see if I can find the interesting stat that I've just come across. Actually, it'll be on my laptop, not on my phone. Cameron Bancroft, who's... No, now it's gone. A former Aussie Test opener, and he was banging on the door for quite a while. I think in his last 8 innings, I saw he scored about 40 runs. It was a highest score of 16 or something ridiculous. Evnek's first ball just defended on the crease. 54 runs in 11 innings in 2-day matches since the start of last season. A score of 13 against Hart Pakaranga. 6 was driven to cover.
He's the only one who can bowl.
Well, when you got figures of 3 for 17 off 7, why not keep going? 3 slips and 2 gullies. So just into the ground to mid wicket. Niga does the fielding.
Block 8 more overs. 9.
8 and a bit. This one defended on the crease. So still got 8 and 2/3 of an over. Have to be bowled tonight. This one's defended to point. Have a thought of a run. I know I'm over decided there's an appeal for RBW, but again you can see how it comes off the pad that it was definitely heading down. One that's been present all day is blowing in from that top left corner. You should see it on the screen. I've been taking off my jersey all day. I don't think the scorers have either. It's a no ball bowled. Squared out behind. Down through fine leg, they'll pick up 2. Plus the no ball. Evneet on 3. Do I apologise? My scoreboard will only allow.
Not updating. 58. Yeah. Somebody shows the Wi-Fi.
Runs off the no ball. It just goes down as 3 no balls. The score is definitely 58 for 5.
What's the score? 58 for 5.
As a slip goes out, gully comes across to third slip. Just 1 gully in play. Exaggerated leave ends the over. Just the 3 off that one. It is 58 for 5. 8 to go in the day.
So it's just
Second ball from Patel, left arm round. Single off the first one.
but the problem is we only have 1 more bat who can bat.
Yeah.
But next week we'll we'll have another bat.
Who comes in next week?
There's a new young boy.
Hey.
Because today's his last school game. So
Oh, awesome.
so he's first 11 player. So he
Who
will,
does he play for? Pep?
yeah, he plays for Park, but he
Pep
plays
High?
for
Yeah.
no.
Oh, sorry, that's what I was asking, sorry.
He plays for St. Peter.
St. Peter's will try not to hold that against him.
No, it's the last game. They finished cricket. And he's their captain.
Yeah, well, exams are...
18-year-old, what he's gonna do, but at least he have a better.
Well, at the start of the season, before we started, down in Hamilton, there was an 18-year-old called Xavier Bell playing for Mouse Suburbs. He's going to replace Swaim Desai. Jake Paul's managed to survive the first round of eight 2-minute rounds against Mike Tyson. Just about the Eden Roskill coach. It starts with a dot.
You need only one hit from Mike Tyson.
I wouldn't even want to go anywhere near him on the street, let alone in a ring.
Yeah.
Even if I was, 31 years younger.
Yeah.
As this is down the ground, and it's a couple of bounces for. Releases the stress just a little bit. I mean, it's all for publicity, this fight, for both of them.
It's just an event. It's not
Yeah.
a boxing game.
No. Well, it is a name. This one's just defended at the crease.
It's just publicity.
Yep.
And so you can make a little bit of money.
Well, I think I said this morning, I was just a little bit surprised Tyson. Okay, he's never one to say no to money. Each to their own and all that. This one played to cover. But I mean, he's got a lot to lose, reputation-wise.
There's no repetition left.
Yeah, it's just 57 or whatever he is, or 58.
Nah, there's no repetition. Once he had that jail and sex.
Yeah, once things fell to pieces.
Yeah.
Especially after the 94 Holyfield fight.
He was the first billionaire bloody sportsman. Now he's a broke.
This one's played to point.
Yeah.
Ends the over with the 4 of it. It's 63 for 5.
If you are a billionaire in America, how you can get broke?
He will. Yeah, he's always going to go down as one of the most interesting and debated sports people in history, not just as a boxer.
How you can lose freaking $1 billion? $1 billion.
What they say, I'm close to being a billionaire. I've got the zeros, just need the 1.
That's crazy, yeah.
Jay Patel from the Waikofa school end, none for 10 off his 4 overs. This one's clipped around. It'll be a boundary, but too short down leg side. Avneet Prasad now onto 7. Oh, this one, bit of a leading edge to the offside, but falls safely. I think Neil Patel got out that way, just playing in front of his body. It looks as though Damien Vandenberg's going to race off and Maybe grab the helmet. Things not looking good on the pitch number 2 here at Keith A Park. Cornwall picked up, I think, their 5th wicket. Stephen Roskill in the reserve 2-day major comp. Vandenberg underneath the helmet on the offside. Silly mid off. But I pushed it this one this time.
Going a little bit too further. Just wait. Let the ball come.
And this one played on the crease. Never survival for Papatoetoe. Never know what a brand new day 7 days later can do. Goes back on this one, plays it to forward point. Ends the over, 4 off it as well. It is 67 for 5. Eden Roskill reserves 35 for 4 in reply to Cornwall's 274. Side much of it continue. Goal just lets us go alone. 21 off 56. The top contributor for Papatoetoe. Actually, I should say I've actually got 2 games of cricket next week before being back here for day 2 on Saturday. The Bad Plenty Premier Men T20 game between Geyser and Bad Plenty Indians in Rotorua on Wednesday evening. First ball at 4:30, and then on Friday night I'll head to suburbs in Hamilton, the north of Hamilton, for Clash of the Codes round 2 between cricket and rugby. This one's floated up and drawn to cover. To the first edition of that one, Easter this year, as Mustafa bowls the maiden. 4 overs left in the day. It is 67 for 5. And that was before the Senior C team won the C grade competition in Hamilton cricket. It was then followed by, the rugby sides taking out Division 1 in the Waikato rugby competition. It'll be interesting to see two champion sides in two different formats, 2 different sports, shall I say. It's Devratra to bowl from the Waikofi school end. And that Prasad on 7 off 24. Ritabaraj Gill 21 off 61. Ritra, the leg spinner, talking about Hamilton, spent a few years down there. And this one's almost been back to him, but lands safely.
Fucking the same problems. Play straight. I'm gonna tell them off.
It's only taken one ball for Vandenberg to be under the lid. It's silly mid off. Slip in place, mid wicket coming in off the boundary. So, regulation. So left alone. I've just spent a bit of time with Hamilton cricket alumni Janice Fraser. If you've spent enough time around Hamilton cricket, you'd know the name Janice Fraser or Robert Hodgson, your partner. Oh, this just beats the edge. Of those two, they actually gave me my first live streaming experience. Hamilton Premier Men T20 Comp 2018-19. It's all started from there. He pulls around, throw a vacant mid wicket. He will be for. Player is off the boundary now. Vikram Prasad moves to 11. Other games going on in the Tom Hellaby competition. Howak Pakaranga have already gone one first innings against Waitakere at Te Atatu Park. 136 for 2 in reply to Waitakere's 79 all out. Has a big appeal and gone.
Wow.
Played again across the line. And the 6 wicket falls. Avnik Prasad, LBW, 9 off 28 deliveries. Asim Wadwa, the new batter. And at number 8. After a 1 for 4. Last ball of his first over. Wadwa just takes a step down the wicket. Defends, ends the over, 71 for 6. A 4 and a wicket off that over. 3 overs to bowl, 7 minutes in scheduled time. Might just be a little bit over 6:30. Mujtaba to continue.
Because I will tear them apart. I said, fuck, that's not a standard batting. That's a poor.
And you guys beat Howak Pack last week, didn't you?
No, we beat
Ellerslie.
outright. So that was a good shot. We played better cricket. But today we bowled okay.
Third ball, a little bit shorter from Mujtaba, and everyone's all zanars. Good line and length.
There was a one selection, wrong selection as well. So that kind of bit them.
Just goes forward, back and across and leaves it alone.
We need to implement ourselves.
Easiest thing you can do in sport, as I say, is watch.
We need to implement. We need to implement. We need to batting is it's not a like bang bang bang. It's 2-day cricket. You've got 100 overs.
Last ball on which was second over.
Yeah.
And we'll end with the dot. No, it's his third over, sorry. It's a maiden nonetheless.
Why? There.
Right, try to bowl the last over at the Waikowhai school end. We'll have one from the... So this one's whipped in front of the pads. There's a big chase going on from Abdullah Madzai. And it'll be reached the boundary. Won't be able to haul it in. There's a good chase. And a seam off the mark.
Because ball gonna be 30 over old. Can you come in next day? Like.
And it's a tied pitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can implement yourself a little bit.
Next ball from the leg spinner, shorter.
And
Doesn't
and
entice this shot.
Like you scored 75, 80 runs. Like you scoring only 160. It's different game altogether.
Ellerslie at home against QMU, 103 for 8. Sorry, that is against Hibiscus Coast, I should say. Birkenhead at home to QMU, a 226 for 5. Those last two games having started later in the day due to wet outfield and wet pitch and rain. Well, actually, I don't think there was any rain, but as I just played inside this one and left it alone, we're on the back foot. And it looks as though we will finish at 6:30 actually. 2 balls left in this over. With the help of the spinners.
Now
A slip and a...
because they shot on the lunch break.
Yes.
Yes, that'll be why we're finishing.
On time.
Yep. Having lost the 10 minutes. The start of the day. Into the over the dot. 75 for 6. Yes, but we did shorten the lunch break 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Mujtaba none for 4 in his 3 overs. Likely to be the last over of the day as this one's through extra cover. And I'll just pinch 1. Roskill moves to 22. Wide Rowan strike on 4. Definitely has been the day for Eden Roskill. They made 239 on a tied pitch, on a used pitch as well. Highest score through Hajot Jahal, the all-rounder. So it's a little bit short and just defends it away. As Gill wasn't, Wadwa, sorry, wasn't happy about something there. Goes on the sweep, good shot as well. Over wide, long on, and it's all the way. First 6 of the innings. Played with positivity as well. Moves to 10. 82 for 6. This one just a bit full, goes back into its crease and dead bats it, walks away to the leg side, not for the first time this over. Reset, refresh. As gets on the sweep again, and outside off, looking at what the umpire's signalling. This is one ball to come as we tick over 6:30. Is just waiting to see. Looks as though there will be one over to go. We have at 6:30, but that doesn't always mean that the umpires have 6:30 on the dot. As the batters are walking off. And yes, there is stumps here on day one. Papatoetoe will resume day 2 next Saturday at 82 for 6 in arrears of 157 runs of Eden Roskill's 239. As I said, if you're wanting to watch more cricket, there's more stuff coming up on Beth's Broadcasting YouTube. They have plenty Premier T20 round 5 match between Geyser and they have plenty Indians at Smallbone Park in Rotorua. And then on Friday, Clash of the Codes at Hamilton Suburbs between rugby and cricket. Until next Saturday though, for this one, hei kona.